got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you. Just dance. If all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance with someone that shows love, not you.
I want to get down to the simplest possible nitty-gritty.
Good evening, chat. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you all. And it's definitely good to be back with some more ranged chaos and success. That is like the most important thing. Actual success with only ranged. We got our very first boss kill. And that's just the way to do it. Alright, let's get this thing going. Perfect stuff. Welcome on in. Talking about commas and decimal points. For what numbers? That's crazy. I'm too lazy to use commas for numbers. Like 10,000? No, I just write it out without it. But I can definitely see some people do it. The good old days is when you put freaking commas and everything. Alright, let's get back to the OP ranged run. Let's go. Let's go. Super stoked. Set up that bingo. Set up everything else. There we go. Boss fight down. Now we do have to replace some people. It does suck that we lost a couple people last time, but the majority of the fighting force is still very strong. 343, I don't hate this jacket. It's pretty useful. What was the one that I was really in love with? 455s, they're pretty decent. I think it just was the jacket, wasn't it? The sashes were good. I didn't like the crown. Sadly, we can't use the sensor of the Diviner, which is depressing. Oh, I was in love with the Diviner's wraps. That's right. That's right. Timer's like 4 semicolon seconds, for instance, instead of 4.039. Oh, that's weird. 4 comma. Does my starting timer do that? Oh, it does! Oh, that's weird. Huh. It does. I did not realize that. Yeah, no, I'm used to doing points. The cut's a good look. Hey, Attack, welcome on in, man. It's a good cut. It's feeling so much better. I also tried to fix my camera, so it should be better today. Stop moving, you silly green screen. Oh, it came undone. Okay, let's put that back together then. My famous way of doing things, bulldog clips. Now behave. Okay. Green screen should be a little better. Fresh Take is great, dude. It feels amazing. It's been like a month, but like you can actually see the hair growing back, and it's nice and soft. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it so freaking much. I can't stand the heavy hair. It was a certain life experience for the last 2.5 years, having super long hair. But it's good to be back to normal. It's great. Welcome in. I use them always once in a while. I see some European, they do commas, always makes my brain go dirt for a second. I think I'm used to Americans doing the comma as well for like their thousands. Commas in large numbers origin. It's a very European thing. But Canada does it as well. India does it after multiple digits. It's pretty European. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I like bullet points, periods, full stops, whatever you want to call them, instead of the commas. But sometimes the commas look nice, like in media. Sometimes the comma can look nice, but I don't do it myself. I don't do it. Commas for every 3 zeros, yeah. I don't do it myself, but it's nice when it's all in fancied text. And that's about it. It's got to be big enough for it to look nice? Exactly. If it's like 1,000, it's like, dude, you know how to write 1,000. It's 1 and 3 zeros. You don't need to put a comma after the 1. It's not separating anything. It's literally just a 1. But if you have like a super big number, it's like, okay, now the numbers get a bit too close together. 3 billion, 3 trillion. You're starting to be like, okay, now I can count the zeros with the commas, and then it's like, that's a little bit better. Yeah. Morning, Kiersey, welcome on in. And good morning, Bread. Welcome. We are survivors and successors at this point. Love to see the team doing well. Cake had a level up, but I'm saving... Oh, was I shopping for him? Was I? Muscle, quick step, pole, sleight hand. This is the Saturday stream. What am I doing? We're not hunting for books. That's the wrong stream. Oh, trace this. Oh. Oh, you're horrible. Why would you do that? 123.560, comma 5. Oh, that's bad. Truda, good to see you. Welcome on in. Bread, hear the mines calling? Enjoy the mines, man. Take care of yourself. You have to always ruin it, Trace. This welcome on in, man. Oh, dearie me. Okay, I had this for a reason, Cake. Why did I keep a perk for you? I think I wanted quick hands for him. He's got the ornaments. He's got fearsome. Oh, he wants overwhelm. That's right. That's right. Buy book shopping list. Books to buy. Overwhelm. Perfect. That's what we need. Oh, that's even worse, Drays. This. Actually, no, is that worse? No, no, no. Your first one's worse. I don't want to give you the benefit of the doubt and say your second one was better, but your first one was worse. Hey, Scream, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Makes your OCD hurt? It does. It's just the symmetry, the beautiful... Nah, it is not beautiful. Alright. Let's get back to town and try and heal these boys up.
I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Sated nonetheless. There we go. Good quote, though. The half is important. It is important. Wait, hair? What hair? What are you talking about, Scream? What do you mean?
I take no responsibility for this spin.
What
I
hair?
have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Don't know what you're talking about. Two Cats, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. I mean, new year, new me, right?
Here we go.
No, we had the charity stream last year. It was good. It's so much freer, man. I could stand anywhere and not have hair blow into my face. It's wonderful. Oh boy, what a life to live. Alright, Two Cats, good luck. That is a perk tree. Okay, who would you like to gamble on, my man? Oh, we could gamble on Cake because he is trying to hunt down Overwhelm, although that's really hard to gamble with. We could gamble on our new crossbowman Seob. Who else needs something? Barlow probably wants Shield Mastery eventually, but I think I have the books for it, do I? Yeah, I bought the books, so I'm not, like, super worried. Anyone else for hunting for anything? Typhoon, maybe? No, he's got a lot of stuff. Go for the gunner? No worries. You enjoyed the charity stream in the Silly Rimworld game? I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Okay. Good luck, Mr. Cake. What?
Debug mode on.
Ooh, favorite enemy archer.
Debug mode.
Not super good on a gunner that tries to be short distance, but interesting. Already made 3 favorite enemy kills to this day. Maybe as a last resort, we'll think about it. But it could have been a lot worse. I say back one day if you're playing another year. Back one day if you're playing another this year. The Silly Rimworld game. I was assuming you mean... Oh, dude, we've played too many Silly Rimworld games. Too many Silly Rimworld games. The closest one we played recently, we did Norland one time. But as like a full series. Which one was the one you're talking about? Trying to remember. I mean, we are going to have to go back into Dwarf Fortress in a little bit because they're doing some really nice updates. RimWorld we haven't played since the subathon. That was fun. But doing those as like a chaos stream is a rare thing for the channel. We don't do a lot with that. But we'll try. We'll try and maybe slip another stream during this year if we can. Okay, what are we going for? We're going for Corrosion Spin. There we go. You only come around half a year, so Scream, it's true. That's all good, man. Don't stress about it. Things happen. They definitely do. Scroll, we'll take a scroll.
Debug mode. On.
Okay, Battle Scroll. We'll delete the one we can't read. Battle Scroll is okay. I'll sell it if I have to. How many people are a bit headachy at the moment? Not everybody. Then again, I am getting new bros, so Battle Scroll actually could be pretty useful. It might get them back up to speed as soon as possible. Also, we lost a frontliner that was holding the Kraken shield. Maybe Barlow inherits. Oh, Barlow has the missing arm, that's right. Barlow inherits nothing at this stage. Yeah, we really need to go shopping. Alright, let's camp it out. Let's heal ourselves back up. Cutting down on my meds as usual. Not so good. It's not pain and suffering. It's not enough, Corrosion. It certainly isn't. Okay, that's good. Let's go back to repairing, which we do have decent tools. That's a good sign. Oh boy. Nobody saw that. And since we didn't see it, we don't have to do anything about it. Good, good, good. We're all in agreement. We do want a cheap gambler. Are you good? Ooh, Tiny with melee defense. She's great. Alright, Kraken shield for you. Nimble. Shield expert. Okay, not bad. And underdog. And anchor. Okay. No medium armor. But you're still able to get a decent dodge out of this. Probably want Relentless. Where's Relentless when you need it? There it is. That's workable. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Frodo. There's nothing to worry about. The townsfolk just watch them slide right through. They're not here to bully the townsfolk, just the outer folk. Flesh Cult Tunic looks really good. We'll go tier 3. What good helmets do we have left over? I love those wraps. Let's go for that. The dome. Here we go with that one, actually. 7 for 165. 10 for 194. Yeah, the 7's better. Yeah. $145, $165. That puts a decent amount. Double nets. How's my net reserve going? Needs to be replenished. Because, dear God, we used a lot of nets in our fights recently. Oh, Band-Aid. Ah, yeah, Barlow can't. He'll hold on to it to drop it in combat if he has to help somebody out, but missing an arm is pretty darn bad. Okay, let's get a name in here. No, God-fearing orc is a townie. You gotta be rural, always. No one's gonna live in the town. Orcs care about the rural lives. Let's get some names in here. The town's quest, check them out now? Maybe. I mean, there was the Marauding Greenskins, the Orc War Camp. You'd think the town would be like, hey, get rid of these guys, but maybe they're just a bit slow. Which is okay. It's fine. Totally normal. Name list. We have Virtuous, Smoke, and Alco as our nameless starters today. And Piot was our last. Okay, we're up to date. Good to see you, Galahad. Welcome on in. Cry Me River, Snow Me River. Good luck for our brand new bro. I have high hopes for this 34 base defense. Bear! Have we killed you previously in this run? I mean, I've lost a few people. But I've not lost Bear, so welcome on in, man. First time, and good luck. This'll be... throw, tank, speed. Good stuff, and good luck. Welcome, welcome. For $60, you are so worth it. I gotta sell these marble busts. These guys at a good price. I didn't check if they're buying well. I don't think they are. 12. Ugh. I need food. But that's about it. Woodland cut sucks. Everything else here sucks.
Hey, Snow,
let's
guess
get outta
what?
here.
There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
Before we get out of here, we'll take a spin. Very kind of you, Frodine. Ooh, potion. Is it going to be Lionheart again?
Debug mode on.
Oh, Iron Will. That's even better.
Debug mode off.
That's great for the front line. Okay. Now that we know the bosses are super scary, I was hoping for a walk in the park, but we will definitely need Iron Wills on these frontliners. That is going to be good. Okay, save over that and we're good to go. Hey, Stefan, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Settlement, witches, artifact, return item. No, I need to go get some goodies. What's the Fletcher got? Yeah, nothing. Alright, let's go check the castles quickly. See ya, boys. Not my problem. So there's more and more hair. It's slowly coming back, man. It's nice and soft. It's great. Break the siege at Torfberg. There's another siege? Didn't Stauberg have the last siege? Now there's a siege all the way out here. Damn, this invasion is going very badly. I have not been helping these guys with this invasion, and it shows. It really does show. Do you ever rub spray while I have them? Yeah, I do rub it. I do test it out and be like, oh, do I still have hair? It's so nice. It's actually not spiky anymore. It used to be. A couple of weeks ago it was spiky, but now it's just soft. Oh, you got a tea for me. Oh, that's very kind of you, dear. I almost burnt myself with the last tea because it was just too slippery. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got it. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Did we kill you, Toxic? I don't think so. Well, you're not on the death list. So you're probably still on the life list. or not in this run. So then I technically haven't killed you. Technically. And that's the best kind of technical. Not this run yet. Yet is the word. I do agree. Ooh, juggler. I need a juggler. Are you cheap? You are cheap. Enough and garbage. So maybe I need a better juggler. That's a very good juggler. Instant hire. Okay, I'm glad I didn't buy the first juggler I saw. Ooh, there's a gambler too. But, -1. But guaranteed 32 is good enough. Alright, here's the real question. I have frontliner. Am I missing a backliner? We've got bow, double sling. We're hunting for a second gunner, that's right. I need an inventor. No such luck just yet. Zakitos, good morning, man. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We are just trying to replenish the team a little bit because of our happenings recently. Okay, the prices here are not too bad. And I am almost out of ammunition. Holy crap.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
Ammunition is very important for this run, that's for sure. Quackers, thanks for the reset for 18 months, man. A year and a half already. Glad you've been enjoying for so long, man. Thank you for the support. And Sing, welcome on in. Good to see you. We've got a hope for Overwhelm. Not lucky enough. Okay. Buy a couple of band-aids. What else are you offering me? Nothing. Well, I mean, we still got goodies. Do I feel like I need more tools? Sure. And more ammunition? Sure. Okay. Meds are too expensive. How are we looking? 456, 291. Still a medical problem. Fletchery is offering 14 armor-piercing arrows. Or 20 normal arrows. Armor-piercing bolts. Weren't both of my crossbowmen perfect? Yeah, my crossbowmen are perfect. Dormammu's got the 20. Kazuka's got the 20. Typhoon. Oh yeah, Typhoon's new. That's right. I've got 4 bowmen. Typhoon doesn't have a 20 yet. He'll get Cascades. He's going to need the 20. But then there goes all my money. What are we selling at? 22. That's worth it. Okay, we'll get the huge quiver arrow for Typhoon. Don't look at my cash stack. It's not there to scare you. And now I can sell my busts, which is, it doesn't sound good, but it's worth it. 840 for the bust. That's great. What else do I sell? I don't need the sensor. I hate saying these words, but it's gotta go. One of the best weapons in the game. I just had to get rid of it. Oh, it hurts. Noob, good morning, man. Good morning. It's not a good morning to say goodbye to this thing, but hey, I got paid 3K for it, so that's something. And I got 1K for his helmet, because that is way too heavy, and -5 vision freaking sucks. So, I'm telling myself it's worth it, okay? You just gotta believe. Also, these kind of suck, don't they? Yeah. At this stage, the one-hit wonders are just better. Battle scroll, battle scroll. Gems, I think we still have gem production, so we should be good with that. Spearfisher, double shields. I need this with the alchemy tools for later. 5% resolve. That's for a bannerman. I don't have a bannerman. I don't like those. Doubles the desire. I like that. These are all useless. Jester hats are useful. Lindworm scales, not as useful. Do I need the witch leader hair? Maybe not. Where's your spin, Sakitos? You didn't spin. But if you do get a sneaky spin, I'll do it just for you. Just for you. Not lucky just yet to sneak a spin in there. Witch leader hair. I don't think I need anything for that. Let's double check our crafting opportunities. We can make a nacho helm. Gruesome feast. Damn. Okay. Masterwork fabric's good. Could make a large quiver if I wanted to, because I have one more wood. I might need arrow-piercing arrows for blue. What else do I need? I need to see if the knock is worth anything else, because I think the helmet's the better choice. Bone plating. Hexen leader cloak, but I don't have a tailor. Nah. It's a good cloak, though, but no. Oh, I could have made a scale cloak. No, it's not worth it. Lindworm helmet? No, not worth it. Skinny wool armor is healing. Oh, never mind. I need masterwork tools. That's better than the helmet. But then again, the helmet lets you consume, which could be good for frontliners, but then the healing for free. Ah, I like the armor. It's just passive. Warlock faceplate needs bodies.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
For sure. I gotta wait to find a hammer. That's important. Doesn't show a timer spin, that's why I ask. Does it not show a timer on it? Oh, for the tablet, right. Twitch just doesn't like anything other than computers. And I mean, as a computer main myself, it doesn't usually affect me, but sometimes it affects me if I ever have to use the phone, so I understand that it is just bothersome. Normal equipment, though. Could we get something good? Let's see. Good luck, Kangwin.
Debug mode on.
Is that a dart? Yeah, it's a bunch of darts. Okay, Fur Cloak is a really good pickup. The others are just trash. So, not all trash this time. That's a good thing. Now, the Fur Cloak isn't, like, amazing, but it makes you look really cool. And that's what matters. The fluff matches the helmet. He looks very snowy. Perfect. Matches your eyes. And we get 44 plus $7 for the rest of that. Sweet. I think that's the best we can do right now. I might buy some milk. And maybe the fresh meat lasts for 5 days. Sure, why not? Alright, good stuff. Fashion pros for sure. That's one of the best things about layered armor, man. Other than the min-maxing for, like, efficiency, what you want, when you want, how you want to build it, it's just fashionable. You can make such cool-looking bros from like the unlikeliest of combinations. Like, bear already looks fashionable, whilst having the lion head, and then the sash, the chain flate, it just, everybody looks great. Oh, I forgot to name our new bro. So, let's get a name in here. Kangwin was last on the list. There we go. Oh, and last second, Rawman getting in. Almost missed the spin, eh? Good timing, good timing. Alright, let's go. Good luck. High hopes for this bro, because he has a guaranteed 632. Slightly less than Bear, but still very nice to have it. And Taruta, welcome on in, man. Welcome to the team. I'm pretty sure we haven't had you yet, on this run specifically. Speed, tank, throw. He has a medium, which means he can be super speed. I like it. He also has Hair Splitter. Not sure if I'm going to fall into that trap early. He does have First Blood. Feels like everybody with throwing has First Blood, which is great. No Shield Expert, but that's fine. Yeah, we can work with this. Alright, congratulations, man. We'll have to gear you up. And that's good. Let's do that. Let's actually double check. Did I kill you in this run, Taruta? No, I didn't think so. Just had to check. One pretty face course is only on hold or ghoul. Won't hurt the pretty face. They would never. They would never. Let's grab... Oh, it's a crappy tier 1. Oh, we got Halbergs. There we go. 163, and then we've got the spare leftover helmet of this one, which is 5 for 135, 14 for 163. Ooh. It's a little heavier than I was expecting, but that's fine. It will work, and we will take a tower shield for you, and that's good. Tier 3, Tier 4, that's a little better. Don't need those 2 items. Yeah, that's garbage. Give the Tier 4 to Bear. Who's missing Tier 3s and Tier 4s? Barlow needs a Tier 3. Typhoon needs a Tier 3. Kangwin needs a Tier 3. Fashionable indeed. We should also give our backliners these really cool Tier 3s. Just to stock them up. And I gotta figure out who gets this Diviner Wraps. It might have to be Wingate, because he is our GOAT at the moment. He's got no eyes, he's completely soulless. We love it. That puts his Nimble back down to 45. Ooh, that's nice. That's what he needed. Looking snazzy. And deathless as always. Okay, everything else looks good. We still have the full male coif left over. Does anybody need it, per se? I don't think so. Actually, Kiersey can upgrade with that. Slight upgrade. Ever so slight. 69. Nice. Nice to have a good Battleforge number there. Alright, let's clean up this. And let's head out. Still hunting for an inventor if possible. Halberg's worth it. I might try... Yeah. There we go, make it invisible. I've got to try and get these jester hats working. Because they're going to be so crucial in the coming days. Yep. Being able to taunt on the front line with people who have zero zone of control is going to be so invaluable. Give does not matter. A little bit of a fringe of hair. And I gotta find more jester hats if I can. Doubles desire to attack you. That I also have to probably utilize as best as I can. Okay, no jester hats here. And you want me to break the siege way far away, and I don't want to do that. Okay, let's do a quick little crafting and head to the next castle. Easily done. And that sets Blue up with... Oh, Blue's got Bloodletter's Reach. That's right. So let's give Bloodletter's Reach to Typhoon then. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, over we go. More shopping is important. Try and find some med supplies. We're kind of handling our daily wage. But give me an inventor, please. That's a lot of things that are not inventors. That sucks. Just buy some cheap food. Tools are cheap. I may as well. 338. I can go for a 10. Cheap ammunition is important. So I can store up to 800, so we may as well fill that up. Anybody selling Overwhelm? No. That is sad. Okay, Jester Hut? No, Jester Huts are usually found in the large towns, I think. And obviously if you buy Jesters. You're wanting an Orc War Camp. Let's go to Stauberg. Whilst it's still light out, let's see if they're capable of giving us what we need. I've almost maxed out on tools. Ammunition, I mean, and tools. So we did actually really well with the numbers.
Pour a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
9 lives. It's not what I need. It's not what I need. We'll take a spin, though, Crozen. Hopefully that's what we need. Ooh, Warrior. That's rare. Fudge. I mean, I'm almost tempted just to buy a Hunter and then buy the Inventor upgrade. I'm almost tempted to do it. If I see the Inventor upgrade for the book, you know what? I'm going to put it on the list. If it's going to be a chance, I'll take the chance. Alright, we'll take a spin. Thanks, man. Good luck. Ooh, stats. That's what you want to see, my man. That is exactly what you want to see. But who do you want to give it to? There's a lot of choices. New crossbowman. You want to give it to Cake? Ah, you want to keep the gun going strong. That's a good call. I appreciate it, and I'm sure Cake appreciates it too. 99 on the range skill. That's what he likes to see. 98 hit points too. And with his extra speed, a little more for the damage on reflexes. Good stuff. Okay, save over that. And we're good to go. Alright, the castles have been doing garbage for me. Let's go to the big towns. Let's go to Konig. And then teleport around. Ah, Mr. Monk! Free beer for the boys. Drink up, chat. If you're playing the drinking game at home. When the monk gives you free beer, he gives you free beer in real life, too. Well, it's got like a cooldown of like, what, 30 days or something? It's always nice when he gives it for free. I don't have to pay for it. Black Market. You are offering a famed one-handed sling with 60 armor ignore and 6% chance to hit. Interesting. Maybe one-handed slings do have a hope for a future. You know what? I've got to try them out eventually. I don't think I can try them out this run. Oh, this is the run to try them out in. I just want a second gunner, though. This would be the run to try out a second chance for one-handed slim. Free beer, free beat. Free trauma. It does, it does. It's 8:40 a.m. Do I have to drink bear? Well, I don't make the rules. I'm just alerting you to what the rules are. That's all I'm saying. Having beer taste with your friends later tonight. Writing about them now. Does this guy have any recommendations? He says mead. That's the thing. The monk recommends mead. He's a bee man at heart. Bear says okay. Well, it's what you have on hand. It really is. Yeah, whatever you got. One-handed sling tank? I mean, it does technically work. It could work. But then wait, how do you sling in melee? You won't be able to sling in melee with one-handed, would you? Debilitate, stun, automatically, no. Oh, so good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Close quarter not do that? No, close quarter only lets you use throwing weapons in melee. It doesn't let you use anything else in melee. Yeah, well, that's sounding sad. Daydreaming with friends is so much better than night. You go to bed early and feel sort of fresh the next day. And you also probably have more times to drink water before you get your hangover. So that would also make sense. Because if you're too tired to remember to drink water, that is not going to go well. Not at all. So I guess the day drinking does make sense. Not that I'm totally suggesting it. Shepherd Sling is the Sling Mastery, 12... +1... Can't really make a sling tank. Then what's the usefulness for an offhand sling? Okay, wait. It still technically works, though. When using a ranged weapon against target 4 tiles less or away, scaling based on 20% range defense. Okay, screw getting a second gunner. I need to do this for science, because I'm feeling like I need this in practice. We need to get a sling. One-handed. The water's in the beer, silly snow? Oh, dang it, you're right. These days, there's more water in the beer than not. How could I forget? Okay, I like the strategy. We go with Southern Tower Shield. Point blank, range defense, Wind Reader, one-handed sling mastery. So we are super accurate, do crazy damage in close quarters, and get something insanely strong like this sling, which is 60% armor ignore. This is such a good sling. Can I sell my house for this? Can I sell all my goods? I really want this sling. I guess I could sell the heart. I could sell the witch's hair. The wolf pelt's not going to be useful. I know. This is so important. Maybe I sell the battle scrolls. Because I want to do books and stuff. I love these legend and location maps. I love them so much. Wish I was rich enough to own them. Do I sell the gems? Am I that desperate? I can afford it. But I'm poor as hell. Rock on Hold's still good. Demon Hound is still good. Don't need the Poison Gland. Don't need the Gossamer. Don't need regular Unhold Hide. Don't need regular Witch Hair. Okay, we can afford it. But now I am desperately poor. But it's given us hope. Sell the grenade? No. I don't want to sell the grenade. No. The reason being is my slingers will be throwing grenades. Soon. Kangwin is almost there. Speaking of almost there, he can probably do it right now. Yeah, he can. There we go. Actually, no, because we don't have alchemy tools. Never mind, I lied. He's not there yet, because I can't replenish them. It'll be there soon. Grenades will be very useful. My alchemy person is Voron. So chop, buddy. You need to level up once more. He's so close. If we do a bit of a training session, we could get him there, and I could start throwing grenades. It'd be really nice. Grenades as sling ammo? Yep. It's stupid, but it's great. Legends allows it. So when you look at Slingery, at the bottom of Sling Mastery, additionally allows you to launch bombs and flasks with the Staff Sling. So welcome to your own personal mortar. Mobile mortar. Refillable mobile mortar. As long as you have an alchemist on your team. So, finally grenades will be so much easier to use. I swear I saw a fly. There is a fly. I will kill you. Why? How did you get in here? Why do you always get to me when I'm busy? I didn't see you all day. Okay, I will kill this guy. If he doesn't disappear from me. You know what? Lining your entire room with black foam
I've had it up to here with the gambling.
doesn't make for a good determination of where the black fly is. If he comes back, and I actually see him, I will kill him. Alright. They do kaboom in the distance, exactly. Should have bingo versus Aussie. I should have had a bingo thing for an Aussie thing to happen. A spider dropping on me from the ceiling, cockroach running over my legs, or freaking flies coming in here, or something. Something happening. Maybe a possum landing on the roof. Which, all of these things have happened. Maybe I should start adding more bingo pieces. Okay, what can I afford? What can I afford? I don't need the slingshot anymore. This helmet technically sucks. But I like the base of it, right? It's fine. I don't like the helmet. I have 2 days of wages, and now we need to earn money quickly, because I've gotten very greedy, and I'm very happy with it, because we now have an amazing sling. So no inventor. Was there an inventor at this place? Would I have gone down the different road if I chose it? No inventor. Whatever. Who cares? Now I gotta find a really good shepherd. That's the trick. Scram, welcome on in, dude. Good to see you. We gotta make some money because I just did a financial decision that I might be regretting. I sold all of my possessions to get one item. And let's hope it's worth it. Return item. Let's do a quick little sort of money. Please pay for my wages. Return from the tracks. Is everybody fully equipped? Little bit recovering of repairs is important, but other than that... Excuse me, I said everybody on repairs. And then we're good to go. Oathsworn feels a little too meh in Legends. Oathsworn? Oh, you mean like Oathbringers? They got buffed recently. But they used to feel pretty expensive for not much, but I think they're better now. They used to feel really crappy. That's a bunch of weird choices. This is a very menagerie-style set of enemies. I think we can take this. Yeah, we should be fine. The spin? Did I miss a spin, Frodine? Ooh. I think you are very much correct. I was distracted. Thank you, man. Ooh, Park Tree? Ooh, scroll. Okay. Okay, we'll take a scroll.
Debug mode on.
Experience. Which arguably is
Debug mode
technically worse than the battle scroll if you get really good battles. But I could sell that for money, and I don't think there's anybody who would desperately want this experience scroll right now. Oh, wait, what about Voron? No, he's so far away from his levels, it's fine. That's fine. We'll just sell it for a nice $500, which pays for a day's wages. That is valuable. Alright, random ragtag a team. Good luck. I think we win this easily. Oathbringers, I look around for a few. None of them have much stats and perks to spoke of. Pretty expensive, they do bursies and stuff. Yeah, I think most of their stuff is... The selling point for Oathbringers is they come with good gear. So it's like, hey, you're spending money, you're getting a bro with stuff. Oh! Okay, Kazuka, that was a beautiful headshot from a full health dude. Yeah, this should be a cinch of a fight. Typhoon with a dog kill. He gets the dog kill. Damn, this team is good. Blue, this is not your element. Nighttime's your element. Although you can still go for overwhelms. Hello, puppy. Hello, Master Archer. Cake does not deserve such shabby treatment. Sword staff, you say? Does not matter is insane. Love it. Okay, they have a marksman with the sling. That's actually a little bit scary. What's my job here? Dre's hit the 87. He gets the body shot, which almost will two-shot the guy, basically. Brand new Seob. Nice shot. Nice. Where this team can find enemies as weak as this. Sometimes it's weird. But sometimes it's exactly what we need. Dormammu, what are you going for? Oh, he's nimble. Just go for the dog kill for confidence. Let's break that shield. 24 is a hard hit. And Barlow with a 74 does not get the kill because it was a headshot. Never mind, I lied. He did get the kill with a headshot. 9 lives just procced. Barlow, nicely done. Veteran, you scare me. Kangwin, nice hit. Cake. Decent damage. Wingate misses a 77. That sucks. Starlander gets the kill. Okay. Their leader is down. But their scariest thing, which is their Master Archer, is still alive. Nice hits by Typhoon. Blue with his 70%. And that's a fleeing veteran. Easily done. Kazuka sniped that stupid Master Archer. That Master Archer has point blank. Interesting. Can I kill him? Oh, he's got anticipation, so he shot back at me as I missed him. That's the first time I've seen an enemy do that. That is a little bit scary, but we are good at not handling that situation. Nice. Yeah, he does. He just did it raw man. So I was just saying that. Anticipation being a counter shot. Cake is getting bullied. But other than that, we're doing well. Lunatics, nice. Nice one, does not matter. Draze this. Can we hit this archer? No. Can't. What's that marksman doing? Why is he not attacked? He's being weird. The AI is being a little stupid. But that's okay. We like it when the AI is stupid. Okay, Bear, you got nothing to do. Dormammu, it is sniping time. And he gets the Master Archer. Good play. Break the shield. Oh, Barlow doesn't have close combat. He gets it next level, that's right. Kangwin, nicely done. What is this marksman doing? He's passing his turn every single turn. Effectively passing his turn. I think he's wasting his turn. That's more like it. Mr. 95, that's an interesting start. Cake. I don't like this veteran up in my face. Okay. I mean, that technically works. Squire's getting his ass kicked, that's good. Squire's dead. This veteran has a lot of armor. Does not matter, should be able to kill him. 95. There's a body shot. Dang it! If it was a headshot, that would have been a kill. Okay, the enemy's fleeing, which is a good sign. What's with the bird hats? Who has a bird hat? Oh, you mean Kazuka with the peacock feathers. We love it. Or do you mean like the double swans? I shouldn't have doubled up. I gotta find a different hat for one of them. But for now, the bird hats are good. It makes them think they can shoot at us. But in fact, the birds are shooting back. It's how dare they shoot at us. Alright, am I gonna get this hit with Kiersey? No. Because he's got a stupid shield. Dormammu with the footwork into a 95. Ugh, that didn't do very much. That's a good kill. He's not leaving? Is that because it does not matter, has his fists out? That's probably it. Nice. There were a couple that's with the matching hat. It's two turtle doves. That's what you expect, right? Cake, you hit Barlow, but it's fine. DPS is important. Nice! Alright, and then we win. Unless Starlander has a chance to get this kill. He did get the kill on the butcher. Okay, the rest of them can leave because I can't catch them. Alright, good stuff. Mercy needs their swaggats to impress the ladies? You're darn right. It's the fashion, man. You can't just rock up to town and say, me and my entire ranged party is beating the game. You have to say, me and my entire sexy-looking, insanely dapper-looking ranged party is beating the game. That's important. That's very important. And that's what gets the ladies going.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
Nicely done. We got a fabric. Dang it, I was wanting the hammer. Okay, well, the fabric's still going to be useful. And in terms of DPS, the team is doing well. Only took a little bit of damage there. Good stuff. Should be able to sell most of this. A warbow's nice, but I'm looking for famed bows, right? Yeah.
The blood quickens.
That's what we're looking for. Alright, good stuff, boys. The blood quickens, and we shall go for a spin. Like the reed strays to snorkel to be sneaking into water, our bros swim in the water as a line of swans. On land. They never suspect it. Our underwater army on land. Amphibious army that just lives on land. 1,000 crowns! Yes! That's a really good spin, Kangwin. Thank you. Oh, I was needing to pay rent.
Debug
That is
mode.
very important for
On.
rent. Okay, let's go. And also, that'll help pay for the next shepherd, because we do need to get ourselves a really good shepherd. I've got to try out a couple of them. So we should probably go south soon, once we earn our keep, and get ourselves a one-headed slinger. Make him amazing. Give me your perk point. You were so close. Experience, will sell that for 400 bucks. We're still selling for 22, which is good. Let's sell the trash. I could repair the store stuff for money. And I probably should. Yeah. Tools are still good. Meds are still bad. That's cheap meds. I'll buy it. Balance, perfect fit. Inventor's ornaments. No, I bought the sling man. You can't tempt me with it. Dang, not the things I'm looking for. Alright, let's quickly repair this sword staff to try and maximize $300 profit. And the warbow, right? Because I just need more famed warbows. That's true. Okay, let's quickly repair that for 2 seconds. And then we're good to go. We can do a training camp for perks? Yes, we can. Training camp still gives you perks as far as my memory is concerned. So we'll try and maximize that. Alright, we got enough money. Let's go south. Ammunition should be fine. Tools are... Let's buy one set of tools. Plus 10. Good, we've maxed out on tools. I can't teleport to the south, can I? This map is good, but it could have been better. Could have had a teleport to the south. That's okay. Still, I think it's better than Thursday's map. Thursday's map is abysmal. Absolute pain of a map to be on. And every time we do the Thursday stream, I'm like, oh crap, I forgot. This map sucks. Hi, Reese, give me a shepherd. Give me a good one. Wow. Nothing. I'll take that as an insult. Let's go. Nothing. Okay, what do I need? I need another 1 for 25 shirt. Do I need the southern padded shirt? The answer is probably... $17 for 5. 12 for 7. 5 for 50 with 59. Yeah, I probably do. It's on sale. I may as well buy it. It's on sale from being overly priced. Yeah, if I give it to Kangwin... Where is it? There it is. Do I have a crappy tier 1 that I can sort this out with? No, not really. Because that tier 1 60 for 5 is pretty bad. $600. Little pricey out here, boys. It's not what I'm looking for. Keeps his nimble at 60%, which is decent. We're really looking for more Niqabs, if possible. But you're not selling them to me. Yeah, that's sad. Okay. So I guess that's all we can do. We can do a courier to the east if you're allowing me to go east. Eisenheim. That's not even... That's all the way west. No. Try to get one of the new tanks in one-head sling, just see if the perk reloads their javelin. Oh, you mean... Current equipped throwing items that use ammo regain 1 ammo each turn. I think that only works for grenades and throwing weapons. See, the sling doesn't need ammo, it has infinite ammo. So it's not going to work. Slings just always have infinite ammo. The durability is what runs out on a sling. And 73 is pretty darn good for a one-handed sling. So I think they'll be okay. But I like your thinking to try and see if there's any more synergistic perks. I wasn't even thinking about Sleight of Hand, but it won't work, sadly. Sadly. -2, -2. It's heavier than I was expecting. That's fine. Alright, let's get out of here. How's my food? It could be a little bit better. The dates are really cheap. But I am dipping into my daily wage just slightly. So I gotta be careful. Just noticed they threw the javelin once and they just stood there. Figured with a sling they could at least keep shooting. Yeah, you're not wrong. What would be most efficient, well, not most efficient, what would be slightly more efficient, is if I had quick hands on my javelin dudes, and then they could switch between another javelin. But then the con artist, Sleight of Hand, would only regenerate one of the javelins, not the other ones, so you can only do that every so often. See, I don't mind them just attacking once and then doing nothing for the rest of their turn. Because this javelin is like twice as strong as a normal javelin. Unless it's like a famed javelin. And fatigue-wise, I have infinite fatigue and enough chance to move around the battlefield. So, I think what's going to happen, Frodine, is I'm going to be a bit more ballsy and go for Taunt. I think the ability to throw a super powerful javelin and taunt in the same turn, it's going to be a little fatigue intensive, but it's going to allow us to do a lot more to keeping that front line steady. And I'm kind of happy with that. Tungsten tip javelin. I mean, it hits like a freaking truck, dude. The day that Legends gives out famed throwing spears is the day that hell breaks loose. I'm sorry. If they ever invent famed throwing spears, it's over. Oh, you're thinking about like when they're just level 1 until they get perks? Oh, I'm thinking pretty deep, you're right. You're thinking the new guys. Okay. Yeah, okay, I could try that. What if we give Bear to Taruda? So Taruda just keeps switching whenever he wants to. Let's give Bear the sling and just see how it looks. Sorry, that's what you were saying. One of the new tanks, the one-handed sling. Yes, yes. I like your thinking. We'll see how it looks. Now, we'd like to do headshots, but I'm not really expecting my slinger to get headshots. Ooh, no, not you. These mountains look really cool, though. Sandy mountains. Alright, good stuff. Do I have enough space in the combat? Yeah, I've got one more spot. So we can definitely have our slinger up and ready. Barlow wants to juggle. The man who lost an arm wants to juggle. I see nothing wrong with this. This has got to be the smartest man I've ever seen in my life.
Spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
He starts tossing. With one hand, he juggles. Okay. And then he catches a knife to the arm. An axe to the arm. Well, he only has one arm left, so he's got half an arm left now. I mean, who could have foresaw this outcome? Not me by any stretch of the margin. I was not going to figure that one out. A one-man juggling act. Alright, fair enough. Thank you, Sakitos, for the spin. Unarmed bro in a ranged run. Yeah. No arms! Almost defamed item. You were so close, Sakitos. So freaking close. But we'll take stats. Stats is still really good. But the trick question is, who gets the stats? Because I don't think you're in the run at the moment. Yeah, who is on your money at the moment? Who'd you like to see? He could throw himself. That's what he's got legs for, Fry Guy. I think you're right. Just throw himself at the enemies. It's all he's got left. Poor dude. Not looking good. Kangwin needs the stats. Kangwin, you got so much freaking stats. You got 131 range skills. Shush. Still better than injuries, second famed and right for you. That'd be really cool, Sakitos, if you got the second famed. But yeah, new guy. Okay, we got two new guys. We got Bear and Taruda. They're the two new guys, and Bear has the worst range skill out of the two. Taruda could use a slight defensive boost, but Bear's range skill absolutely sucks. It is abysmal. I don't know how I'm fixing it just without hope. Hopes and dreams. At least he's got good defense, though. You thinking Bear? Okay, I appreciate it. And Bear going from absolutely abysmal to slightly abysmal. Thank you for the upgrade, man. Hopefully he doesn't have to be too lucky now with his stats. Good stuff. Alright, we'll save over that. And give me a shepherd. It's plentiful harvest. The shepherd has to be out and about. There is a shepherd. He's super cheap. He's garbage. Okay, give me a shepherd that's not garbage. I should be more specific. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep hunting. Desert Raiders escort caravan. How far is the caravan going? 4 days to the north. Okay, no, not doing that. Super cheap rice in the desert. Great choice. Super cheap food. Everything else is mediocre. Balance, zombies, tools, 9 lives. Super cheap padded shirt. My goodness, we are finding cheap things all over the place. This is a wonderful town. I'm going to be poor as hell. I need to go kill these raiders for the town so I can afford what I want to buy. Because I am being a little greedy right now and want to buy everything. Alright, nomads, we gotta go kill you for our bread. Let's give the tier 2 to Draze this. That is nice. Do we give the tier 1 to Drazus as well? He's at 48. This puts him at 63. Ooh. Okay, I need to give him the 1 for 25, and then he can go for the 45. That's better. That's better for Drazus. Is Shepard looking for Alchemist perks? No. Shepard is for the slings. We already have Alchemist Voron. He is getting there eventually. He is on the way. 63 Nimble. We're still perfect fit for Typhoon. 55 for Blue is still pretty okay. Most people have the 4 for 45 right now. 80 for 10. 65 for 11. Okay, Barlow. What am I going to do, man? Full Halberg, I guess. May as well. Alright. That rotted one was really bad, but I had no choice at the time. Kiersey can go heavier too. 13 for 100, 14... Oh, that's not the 14. That's 11 for 95. I thought I had two 14s. I did not. Well, that's unfortunate. Then I don't think I need this padded vest, do I? Actually, no, Blue needs it. But I need to buy another 1 for 25. There we go. Southern Tunic. So Blue goes tier 1, tier 2. Sets him at 145, which puts him at 51 Nimble, which is not too bad. That's manageable. Love to be able to do that for Typhoon as well. Let's try that. Another $60 shirt. Puts him at 41 Nimble. That's really nimble. Maybe I should put him for the Halberg, which pushes him to 48 Nimble. That's better. So then, yeah, I really don't need this. No, I did need the tier 1. No, I didn't. Sell it for $290 back. Okay, we're good. The book itself might save you from a shanking depending on which carry-on person. The book on how to survive. Hopefully it would be able to save you from that. That's a bit too much hopium right there. Okay, a lot of garbage in this inventory. But that's fairly decent. Someone need a tier 3. Yes. Upgrade tier 3 for Drazus. Let's give spare band-aids to the slingers because they have space for it. Never know when I might need a random band-aid. And let's go make some money. Because I am running out of money once again. It's always the same. The greed gets to me, man. It really does. It's too powerful. Hey, it's also welcome on in. Good to see you. No, it's wearing the cool helmets in a bag. I need to double check. See if I screwed up something with the helmets. Because we have the double ducks. And I wanted to switch that out. This is a helmet I don't like. This helmet is heavy. And this helmet is also kind of heavy. So that's why nobody's wearing it. I'll have to adapt them for our two heavy boys. Wait, one of our heavy boys died. And one of them is missing an arm. That's right, we're down to 1.5 heavy boys instead of 3. So that also explains why we have heavy helmets in our inventory that I'm not using. Kiersey desperately needs the mail patch, which I forgot to give him. And Lunatics or Starlander. Starlander probably goes for the Nether Neck Guard. That's better. Okay. And then we go for the repairs quickly. Okay, let's get out of here. And quickly to making some money. Hopefully during the daytime. Come on, come on, daytime, daytime, daytime. Nighttime. Fudge! I gotta wait till morning. Let's make some meds while we wait. No one in sight to chanting. That's fine. Alright, morning fight against nomads. Should be okay. This doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard. No, we should be fine. Emphasis on the should. Why so broke on day 120? Do you really have to ask that question? You should know the answer by now. What part of snow and financial decisions? They don't work so well together. It shouldn't be too much of a surprise. Bad financial planning. It's called bad financial spending. That's more accurate. The planning's not too bad. I try to do decent with the planning. And I don't do bad with the planning. It's usually the spending. Oh, yeah, are you guys going to rush us, please?
You better not be doing
I've got
a
more
spin
archers
when
than
I
you.
specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this bar
Well,
around.
I mean, I need more money, Salsa, so I'm going to say yes to this spin. Unless it's a boss. And then I don't want to say yes to this. What am I doing? That's XCOM. That's the one I'm looking for. I have to still get used to this new spinner change list. All those gams were good spending. They were. Lightning? Ooh, that's not good.
Debug mode on.
Spawned me really close to the exit on this map. Alright, so blue's getting hit. Nothing I can do about that.
Debug mode on.
Kiersey can move out of the way. Okay. One lightning hit from 4 spins is not that bad. Yeah, he'll take it. He'll be fine. Gives you good chest hair. To be able to survive a lightning strike, chat. Drathus misses, which is fair. Hey, now they rush into the lightning. Okay, good. Good. Now to kill them. Bear with the one-handed sling. He is going for an 11. He gets the headshot for 11. It's a pretty good sling. Not bad. Do a bet? No, we don't need a bet on this fight. This fight is going to be a piece of cake. This fight is going to be nothing but cake. 32% from Taruta. That's a bit overkill, but we'll take it. God, this team is so good. Missed the Blade Dancer on an 81 Kangwin. That is unfortunate. Nice shot. Cake. Double kill. Easy. Bet for the lightning? Yeah, the lightning is... Should have been. I missed a 91 for Wingate. Dude. Don't do that. Nice one, Starlander. Fixes the 81. An insult injury. That was a that was a headshot. Does not matter. Needs to hit a 78. Didn't need to hit a 78, but he did it anyways. And then there's the lightning. A bunch of geniuses running into lightning. And blue is fine. Only took 9 HP, didn't even take an injury. Fixing up his nimble maybe helped a little bit with that, just a little bit. 64, beautiful kill. And by turn 2, this game is over. Yep, they're down to 6 enemies already. God, I love this team. That was a mistake, but it hit. They're still fighting? They're not leaving? I mean, there's still 6 very strong enemies. Fair enough. Does not matter, goes for a 72. Rolls a 92. Damn it. Okay, we are in a bit of a pickle. I shouldn't get cocky. Nice big hit from Dre's this. Dormammu, we need to kill this Blade Dancer big guy. 69. Nice. Seob. Hits the 25. That's surprising. We'll take it. Snow, any good food over the New Year's? Any good food over the New Year's? I mean, we still had New Year's food with the family. We had Christmas food. It wasn't anything super fancy. It was just your typical Australian food because we didn't cook this time, so we didn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. It was still pretty good. Was there any exceptional food? Oh, wait. When did we do this? I think it was for Boxing Day, Christmas? Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, that's right. Went with the wife, because we spend Christmas Eve together as a family, as like just me and my wife as our family. Because we have to do something together, and we like try and make sure we compartmentalize our family interactions so we don't forget about each other. I can actually spend time with her without all the noise. Christmas Eve, we went to Wendy's. What's typical Aussie food? Typical Aussie food is like summer food. So, like you've got your noodles, your cold ham. Yeah, stuff like this. Here, I'll show you options that look fairly normal for Australians. Australians just like cold stuff half the time. It's weird. Pastries? Not as much. No, Australians don't do as much pastries. OBS, you good? OBS? Oh, now it's working. Why was it not working earlier? I don't know. Yeah, so Australians like cold meats. They do like their usual spread of like olives and cheese and crackers. But then they also like adding like salads and potato salads. A lot of cold options there, and cold pastas sometimes. This is not as common, but this does happen, like the ham and stuff. That's more of like a specific dinner thing. But I'm talking more about like the sides. Australian sides are a bit more iconic to have like summer salads and like mixed things with fruit. That's a dessert. That's a pavlova. That's very Australian. We didn't have a pavlova this year, surprisingly. But no, with the family, they did make their own stuff. I can't remember every dish that was there, but there were definitely a mixture of stuff like these. Definitely interesting salads and stuff. This does not look as Australian. Australians do like their sandwiches, though. Pavlovas are great. They are. It's nice to have cold food in summer. I don't know. I don't always like cold food. I'm a sucker for warm food. Like, I want my meats warm. I want my potatoes warm. I want my veggies warm. Unless they're like a cold dip, like you're just dipping raw carrot or celery into something. And coleslaw can be cold. And that's about it. Like your generic salads. I don't know, it's just interesting. Stews are good, stews are great, but Australians don't do as many soups and stews. Because in a hot climate. Temperate climate and colder climates is where you get all the stews. Australians are not famous for that. That's why they have salads. And side dishes and cold prawns. And, I mean, they do like corn on the cob a little bit here. Only a bit. The prawns, there's so many prawns. Luckily, my in-laws don't go crazy for the prawns as much. Which saves me the effort of having to say no to it. That's a pretty typical Australian spread. Barbecue Christmas, barbecued meats, prawns, bread, different salads and potato salad stuffs, cold ham. Yeah, that's pretty common. Know how to have your egg warm with... No, Stefan, no. No. Shush. I'm not listening to you today. Tiger prawns? Yeah, tiger prawns, any sort of prawns. Very common. But no, for the wife, we had Wendy's. I am very surprised. But Wendy's has come to Australia, and they made a second location. So there's actually 2 locations up here in Queensland. So I am so surprised and happy about that, because Wendy's is freaking amazing. And their menu is unfortunately very small. They don't have many options as this stage at this time. So I had a Baconator. I didn't go for a wrap or anything. But the Baconator was good. And their fries were good. I think we got a loaded fries. Yeah. So I'm hoping, because here's the thing. In Australia, things don't kick off like they do in America. Like, fast food is not a gigantic thing here. And you go to America, there's like 50 different fast food chains that someone can ramble off the top of their head. Here, we've got like 3, maybe 4 if you're lucky. So Australians don't catch on to that. They don't care. There's not really a big market for it. But that is slowly changing. And I want it to change. So the fact that Wendy's, like I know a few other companies are struggling when it comes to coming to an Australian market. The fact that Wendy's built a second location within like a year or 2, that's freaking amazing. So I've got high hopes that Wendy's is going to get kick off. Gas station food? Yeah, but that's the thing though. Like Australians don't know good fast food. Australian thinks Red Rooster is the best fast food in this freaking country. And I don't understand them. I don't get it. That's not fast food. That's supermarket food. Dang it, you got me on a food rant, chat. This is not fast food. It's freaking roast chicken. Pineapple fritters. I mean, Red Rooster's gotten better because they add fried chicken to their mix, like, recently. In the last couple of years, they added fried chicken, which is freaking amazing. They're one of the best fried chickens out there in terms of fast food. But before they added the fried chicken, all it was just roast dinners. And it's like, just go to the supermarket and buy the same thing. It's not fast food. Ugh. It's prison fast food. That's one to do it. Mixed rice is Stefan, maybe. What makes fast food readily available food? Fast food is just quick food. Stuff you can like quickly deep fry. Stuff that you can go through a drive-thru and pick it up within 5 minutes. That's technically what fast food is. And I mean, pizza is kind of fast food.
How many times have I told you,
Kind
Chad?
of.
These
I
spins
hooked
are
you out
going
of the
too
toilet
scary.
after eating.
I won't survive.
That might be it. You love the shaker fries that Macca's has here? I've not tried it as much. I need to go try it again. I think I only tried it once and I was like, eh. The fried shaker fries were eh. I didn't think they were super amazing. Nasi goreng is the thing I'm used to. Mixed rice. What's mixed rice? Versatile dish with various ingredients, meats, vegetables, and seasonings. That's just fried rice, isn't it? That looks amazing. I'd go to a fast food place if they'd make that for me. Drive up to a window and just say, hey, can I have your mixed rice, your fried rice? Just give that to me in a bowl and I'll drive off and I'll be happy. Mixed rice Malaysia? Mixed rice Malaysia. Oh! Like a buffet. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. Look at those options. Your spectred greens, you've got your chicken, you got your sweet and sour, crunchy something dim sims, fried pieces, cauliflower. See, that's food. That's actual food. If that's counted as fast food in Malaysia, that's fair. You're charged for it? Of course, of course. You got to choose the choices. You're a big sauce guy, so it works for you? I mean, I can't eat too many dry foods, so I'm on board with sauces as well. This is expensive. Here's what I had. Oh, it's expensive fast food. Okay, fair enough. That is a blurry photo, dude. Get a better photo. Anyways. That's a long table. Holy crap, that table's long. That is so many options. That looks really good, that one. Definitely a lot of grain options. That looks like boiled eggs. I mean, they better be cooked. They better not be raw eggs. Yeah, nice. They do tables the long way. Dude, I've never seen a buffet. Like this looks like a buffet style. Let's be real. It's basically just buffet, fancy noodles, mix all your stuff you want. I've never seen something that long with 3 layers. I've been to different buffets, but they at least segment it. This is just infinite buffet. That's good. Like soy sauce eggs? Okay. Understandable. Looks like it's got like pork knuckle in it or something. Yeah. Yes, typical street food is Bramboka or Langos. Oh, Saquitos, dude. That's got to be my 2026. Dude. I love Langos so much. You don't understand. You don't understand. Hungarian. I do have Hungarian blood, and this is what gets me going. I need to learn how to cook this year. This has got to be on my to-do list for 2026. I can make bagels. I can make all sorts of nice things, including my own style of pierogies. I need to start cooking more fancy things and cooking what I really want to try out, which is langos at home. Langos is the better way to say it. It's so good. It's basically just, for those who don't know, this is like pan-fried pastry, savory, with sour cream and cheese and garlic on top, and potentially a little bit of oil and butter. I know there's ways of making it more like a pizza, where you just add a bunch of toppings. And I know there's a way to make it where there's savory, which is wrong. You don't put ice cream and freaking Nutella on it. You do make it this way. What? Yeah, savory's the right way. Sweet.
You said there's a way to make savory, and then you said Nutella.
Oh, I meant to say sweet. Thanks, sweetie.
I heard you talking about Australian fast food.
The non-existent Australian fast food. I was telling them about Wendy's, because we went to Wendy's.
Oh yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, Wendy's was good. That's not Australian fast food. That's amazing. Yeah. The good dough, just don't burn it. Yeah, the thing is, when it comes to this stuff, you have to make it really soft. Crunchy, but soft. And not dry it out, because that's the trick with deep frying. You gotta do it well enough to not dry out the bread. So I'm gonna have to train myself to deep fry short amount of time. Because it's so easy to overcook in deep frying. Takes 1.5 hours of 5 brain cells. They don't have Panda Express over there? We don't have Panda Express. No. No. We've got small chains or like individual small places that do like little bits of this. So they're not like an actual franchise, but you will see small Chinese places or Thai places or Indian places that have a few options for you to like select, add to a takeaway container, and then you're good to go. But we don't have like a big fast food chain like Panda Express. So you're really just gambling every time you go to one of those little Chinese places to be like, has this been out all day? Is it good? I don't know. But I guess that's what Panda Express is as well. You're gambling. Garlic and ketchup? Yeah, Widowmaker indeed. Yeah, no, the sour cream is just, oh, it looks so good. These ones are a bit flatter though. Bramborke. I've not seen Bramborke before. But potato pancakes sounds amazing. My parents never introduced me to this. I know potato fritters, so that's more like a potato fritter. A potato pancake looks amazing. Does Nando's count as fast food? No, Nando's a restaurant. But we do have Nando's. Yeah, Nando's is not really fast food. Potato pancakes so dang good. I gotta try it. I'm more keen on the Lango, so I will have to try and teach myself this one, but maybe back up with the pancakes as a secondary option for me. If I conquer one, I'll conquer the second one then. I'll try. But I'm so keen, dude. Good food is hard to come by, and it's so much better if you make it yourself. I mean, you still can get good food from places these days, but if you can just learn to make it yourself, it just feels so much better, tastes so much better. It's the way to do it. All the good fast food places are closed now, and I have those crappy Indian pizza, kebab, sushi places near that deliver food poisoning straight to your stomach. Ooh. Oh, that hurts. I feel sorry for you, man. That is a tough time to be living in. Can I break these guys' shields? I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Stupid 25. Stop hitting me. Drive 15 kilometers for a good Donner? I think Australians gone a bit lazy with their Donners as well, man. Ooh, that was a huge headshot by Lunatics. I don't know what it is. But I kind of feel you on that level. Doesn't matter, you're too crazy. You're too crazy! I don't know what it is. I think Australians just gotten so lazy. And so expensive. That's my explanation. Kebab places have spiked in prices over the years. And their quality's gone down. How am I missing all these 80s? Crazy. I missed a spin. I did. Oh, Fluffy did a spin. Oh. Thanks, man. I was too busy distracted by food. Potato pancakes can be upped by putting the inside slice of meat. Oh, understandable. So it's like a hidden bit of meat, and that's a champion.
Debug mode on.
Oh, that's a very scary champion. Oh.
Debug mode on.
I did it just then, Fluffy. I almost forgot to do it. Search Bakwan is similar. I'll have a look. Kebabs are like $8.50 near me, and no shot I'm paying that. Oh, Euro. Euro to AUD, sorry. You said $8.50. Ha! That's how much I paid for my kebab the other day. I paid €8.50 because I was desperate for a quick dinner before the stream. Because I didn't have time to cook something. It hurt me to the core. It hurt me to the core to pay freaking $14.50 for a freaking kebab. They never make it well enough either. It's so stupid. I have to pay... Oh, what is it these days? Yeah, $25. You know those, like, HSPs that they're like, oh, it's HSP. It's a loaded fries. It's a gigantic loaded fries with just a little bit of meat, a little bit of sauce.
I saw that. You thought you could
They're
get away with
$25
sneaky
these
spin,
days.
didn't you?
It's so freaking stupid, man. It's so stupid. When HSPs came out, I could spend $14, $14.50. I could spend just €8 for a large-sized chips with meat and sauce. How on earth has it gone from $14 to $25? I don't know. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's literally just chips, a bit of meat, and sauce. How is that $25? I could go to the shops and cook up a freaking home-cooked family meal for me and my wife for $25 freaking dollars. God. Anyways. What was the last thing I was meant to search? Oh yeah, Bakwan. Sorry. I was meant to search that. Morning, Salsa. Good to see. Oh no, morning, Rafan. That's what it is. Salsa's already here. Good to see you, man. And don't waste. Welcome on in. No, we didn't lose. We're getting distracted by food. Bakwan is Indonesian deep-fried vegetable fritter. Ooh, that sounds good. Deep-fried vegetable fritter. That looks nice. The only thing I would do is make sure it's not too big. Make sure it's thin enough and crispy enough. Because there's something that can happen to vegetable fritters, or just fritters in general, is if you make it too thick, it starts getting like soggy in the middle. It gets a bit too soft. And I like my fritters to be a little bit more crunch with them. Yeah, I can't get them too large. That looks fancy, as in if they've used cookie cutters for theirs. Yeah, those ones seem thin enough. Those ones look good. Why can't you spin? It just spun. It just spun. So I gotta spin again, annoyingly, because I'm scared. They had squid? Squid is good. Ooh, dog allies. That's a good distraction.
Debug mode on.
That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, where was Kiersey? He was here. That's what I wanted to do.
Debug
Okay,
mode
we're good.
off.
We just missed an N4, did we? Twitch is being weird today, don't waste. It's probably that. N4, Snow accumulates 2. I almost accumulated 2. Oh, I accumulated 2 at the start of the stream. No, that's an easy N4. That's an easy one. Hacks indeed. I don't know where he was. I think he was here because it's showing he's going this way. Alright. Kiersey's got to go north to try and protect against this goblin threat. The dogs are going to get themselves killed. Sounds like fun. These guys are escaping. I kind of want their loot, though. Kangwin with a headshot. Let's frickin' go, dude. Don't let him get away. Barlow, kill him. No, Barlow, kill him. Ooh. Okay, got him. Ooh, Typhoon with the 65. Nice headshot. The goblin's trying to chase the humans, which is good for me. I'm not freaking doing that. Getting chased by the humans. Snipe for blue. Snipe for Kazuka. Okay. We got all of them except for this outlaw. Oh, the stalker's on... Holy crap, the stalker's almost dead. Holy crap, we actually might get them all. But that just means the goblin's coming after me, so let's just hang back a little bit. Alright, well, he's dead. Yep. Grats on the 30 streak, don't waste. Good stuff, man. Staying strong. Let's put Traces up here. Let's huddle together for warmth. Dormammu misses the coin flip, which is fair. Let's just be patient. Kangwin is on a roll. That is good to see. Okay. All that's left is a scary dude who jumps over our dog with his dog. Dubzix the Hungry. Blue, 15%. Almost had him. Cake. Gets the 20%. I kind of wanted Cake to miss to give him the feint, but then again, we'll take a baffle. 78 from Kazuka. He gets it, does almost no damage. He's nimble with 243 freaking health. My god. 44, we get a hit. Okay, the dogs are surrounding, that's good. I actually want to work now, but I think sit here and just watch Snowman. That's the predicament, my man. I am completely innocent on that decision of yours. Completely innocent. Alright, let's put Lunatics here for a 46. He gets it. We're getting a bit lucky. Let's not get cocky. Stagger is huge from Drazus. 53? Okay, we win. Alright, without that stagger, we'd be in a worse situation. Say with the 23, he gets the 23. Oh my god, we're getting lucky. Okay, okay, crisis averted. Mostly averted. Averted. Yeah, we should be good. Who needs to pay bills if you can watch snow? I mean, that's one way to look at it. It's definitely one way. If you didn't have to pay bills, that'd be the best way to do it. For sure. How's the XP? Pretty good. Did we get his equipment? We got nothing from that goblin. What? He was a famed enemy. He dropped nothing. Oh, well, that freaking sucks. The Wi-Fi bill? Yeah. Yeah, I'm paying a little bit for the Wi-Fi bill, that's for sure.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
We'll take a friendly. Girlfriend's gonna pay the Wi-Fi bill? Hey, that's how you do it. Why pay for the Wi-Fi bill if your significant other can? The wife is not listening to me right now, which is great. What's the staff in the bottom right? That is a club, also known as a wooden stick. Same as this wooden stick. Yeah. The art, you have to get used to it, Frodine. It trips me up half the time, too. I keep thinking this is a really cool dagger, but that is just a curved baby dagger. I keep thinking this is a really cool spear. It's just a militia spear. And then, oh, that's a new spear. That's a militia spear. And then that's the old militia spear, and I just have to get used to it. I honestly, I mean, the art is cool and all. It just confuses me. Because I have to learn a whole bunch of new types of weapons. And then be like, oh, wait, that's just garbage. Thanks for the spin, Kangwin. Normal equipment is really good. So we'll get out of here, save, and see what it is. The waifu build or the wife A build? All the above, right? The more bills, the merrier. Because that means you got more subscriptions to good things. Potentially. Potentially. Vala staff is useless because I have a Vala with a staff. Full cloak of heavy armor is useless because I have slightly better armor on my oh, actually, never mind. Barlow doesn't need an upgrade. It's an ugly upgrade. It is inefficient. But it is an upgrade. And then I got another padded vest, which I don't really need right now. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So we'll go to the art flyer, yeah. Do you think at some point that Legends is a tad bloated? I think with the art, as in the different types of art for the same weapon, I would agree for that specific thing, because I don't absolutely love that there's different art styles for the same weapon. I like that there's different art styles for famed weapons. But then you can argue that shields are the same with shield, but then there's different art styles for them. Dang it, I'm bad at arguing against myself, aren't I? I guess that point was mute. So then, other than that, no, I don't think Legends is very bloated. Not really. There might come a day where it is. There might. I'll take Bad Snowman, exactly. No, we threw it out. Yeah, all good. Yeah, I guess that's an L take. There's different types of armors. Okay. But no, I think Legends is fine. There's only, like, good and bad updates. Need your opinions, guys. Lying to the girlfriend that you can have collect money for taxes, but you collect the ring to make proposals heavy and liars did not count as a lie. Lying to the girlfriend that you need to collect money for taxes, but instead you collect for a ring to make a proposal. It depends. It sounds like it's in good faith. I'm kind of with you for that one. I don't think that counts as a heavy lie. Like, usually the girls, they do like it when you surprise them with things. And if you're basically saving up money for a ring, but you're using it as a front to be like, oh, I'm totally saving money to pay our taxes, but you're kind of helping to save money for the ring, that doesn't sound so bad. Otherwise, you can't, exactly, you can't spoil it. You can't spoil it. You gotta keep the secret. It doesn't sound too bad. Mod devs come back to break your kneecaps. They might, Salsa, they might. But no, that's the thing. Are you proposing to the same? Okay, Buzz. Are you proposing to the same girl that you're stealing the tax money from? That's the real question. Yeah, are you saving money for a different girl? Oh dear. You don't think proposal should be fully a secret? I did a full secret to my wife. She had no idea. I mean, we were dating, and we kind of wanted to get married, but she had no idea I was proposing to her. It's the same girl? Okay, that's great. Eliza, lie misleading is dangerous? No, I wouldn't fully agree to that. I wouldn't fully agree. Not all lies are super evil. I lied to my wife completely. I had to lie to her freaking faith through my teeth, everything, to keep that proposal a secret. And she loved every little bit of it. She remembers it very fondly. And we laugh to it this day, like the lies that I had to tell her for it. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah. Did she know? She had no idea. She had a slight inkling, because we've had conversations about this. She had a slight inkling, but she just chose to believe me, because she was like, no, maybe he's not lying. Maybe he's got, like, something else planned and this and that. But she had a little bit of suspicion that something was happening, because I didn't do it 100% perfectly. But at least I kept up most of the lies perfectly. Most of them almost perfectly. Yeah. It's different for partners, but that's the thing. Like, everyone has a different stage of the relationship. Everyone has different goals in the relationship and different stages of, I guess, trust or, like, journeys or whatever. So it's hard to just take a blanket statement of, like, oh, yeah, you should totally lie to them and get a perfect proposal. But it worked for me, and I'm getting side-eyed at the moment. It worked for me, so it could work for you. That's what I'm saying. That makes it more unique. Exactly.
What are we discussing?
The proposal and how I lied through my teeth to get you to that proposal. You loved it and you know it. I love you, dear. But no, we're just having fun with it. Is proposal ring the form of culture tax for a man? I guess. If you want to look at it that way. There's all sorts of different, like, cultural taxes if you want to get super philosophical about it, but I don't look at it that way. I look at it as I got my wife something really nice and promised to be her one forever. And that's being upheld to this day. And it's not a lie. It's not as much of a lie. Yeah, no. It's up to each person. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. If you're playing prosing, you should probably know them well enough to gauge the stance and the sort of thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Kiersey. I agree with that. If you're proposing to them and you're not 100% sure how they'll handle it, you'd at least want to be 75% sure of how they're going to handle it when you're proposing, because you're going to have to hope that you know the person well enough for what you are going to do. Yeah. Yeah. The desire to get married should not be a secret, but how and when the proposal happens should be. Oh, yeah, I guess that, Frodine. I guess. That's, I guess, a better way to say it. Yeah. That's right. The wife's reminding me that I proposed to her 10 years ago. We're not married for 10 years just yet, but I did propose to you 10 years ago. That's true. You ruined your proposal, your wife's proposal? Yeah, I ruined her proposal, not mine. You don't need a ring to propose, you certainly didn't. Oh yeah, no, some people don't use a ring to propose. Some people use gifts. Some people just use, just anything, really. Some people use nothing. Some people use guns. Give your proposal. That sounds so American, man. Anniversary? No, anniversary's coming up halfway through the year. But my 10th anniversary is coming up. It's less than 6 months away. 10 years married, eh? That's quite a time. Still have no way to get out of it, right? And is it 10 years is when it's really locked in, chat? And you can't escape, like at the clause at the bottom of the list? No? I am getting side-eyed again. I really don't think this is the best place for me to be doing this, chat. Australians use handcuffs instead of rings. Oh, that's so true. Convicts, once a convict, always the convict, eh? Will it be my 7mm? Gross. Shotgun wedding. Will be a Snow couple stream on anniversary? No. I gotta take her away for the anniversary. I can't share her with you guys. Gotta give her something special. It's gotta be a secret. That's the thing. I always surprise my wife with, like, getaways and stuff and dinners. She loves the surprises. Oh, it's your year this year. Oh, that's right. I don't gotta do anything this year. Ha! Lucky me. Oh, that's so good. I get a year off, finally. That's wonderful. Alright, then she's got to plan something for the 10th, and I'm set. It's not with me physically. It's not the ball and chain in Australia. It's the handcuffs. It's perfect.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, Chad. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
Yeah, Frodine, but that's the internet. That's the internet, Frodine. I fully agree with that, but that's just... I think that's just people being a little bit too early, too overambitious, and just really not on the same wavelength. But it's not just that. It's not just that, Frodine. I'm going to go deeper into that. People who propose in public are stupid. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. But I'm not sorry. The people who propose on, like, Jumbotrons or in the shopping mall in front of a bunch of people or, like, on stage, they're like, hey, can you get me up on stage? I have a little something to say. I just want to marry the best woman of my life. And it's like, 90% of the time, that's not going to really work. It's not going to work. You're embarrassing the woman and forcing her to say yes or no on the spot in front of countless other people. And especially if it's a surprise, it's like, holy crap, you've given this woman anxiety to 5,000%. And if she says no, she'll look like an evil person. If she says yes, she might be being coerced into it. And it's like, no, don't freaking do that. Make it special. Don't freaking involve other people. Holy crap. Oh, other people's... Oh, don't even say that. No, don't say that, dear. Oh, God. It's even worse. Yes, the wife has reminded me of things we've talked about. Totally not related to anything in our lives. Is people proposing at other people's events. Oh, my God. Like at someone else's... baby shower at someone else's, wedding at someone else's, engagement, proposing there. It's like, oh, she reminded me. That's so bad.
Or announcing your engagement.
Oh, yeah, if you announce your engagement and someone proposes. Oh.
No, announcing your engagement at some...
Oh, announcing your engagement at someone else's thing. Right. Stuff like that. Yeah, don't do that. Holy crap. People just care about the attention too much, or I guess, like, the stage of it. Like, if you want to be with a woman for the rest of your life, and you want to make it special and make her feel special, but you're doing it in front of a crowd of people, that's more like attention-seeking, I'd say. I don't know. That's bold of me to say that, but just do it in your own time. Do it where it's someone special. Go to a golf course. I don't know. Go out into the forest. Go to the beach. Go to dinner. I don't know. Just do something where it's not like making it all about you and all about your proposal. You're trying to make that woman feel special. And you want to spend time with that woman. Make it about her. Go make a fancy proposal what she would want. I don't know. I might be spitting crazy sauce, but I don't know. Propose over the dead grandparent. No, don't propose at funerals, chat. Don't freaking do that. Please don't do that. Golf course was the first thing I suggested. Well, my brain went to where there's no other people. I went golf course. I was like, oh yeah, that's somewhere out of nowhere. I didn't propose to my wife at a golf course, okay? That didn't happen. I have vouched for that. I'm a dying breed. I am a dying breed. I'm someone who doesn't care about the fame and fortune and the freaking attention. I just don't. And it's, you look on the internet, like you go on the internet, you go to social media, you go to all this, and everyone just wants a camera in their face and wants attention. Like, I have a camera in my face, I'm talking to you guys, but at the end of the day, all I care about streaming is playing games, having fun, and you guys having fun, and that's it. I don't care to make myself look famous. I don't care to make myself being like, I'm better than everyone else, and look at me how cool I am. That's why I don't put my characters in the games we play. I don't want to be a character in our runs. I want you guys to be the characters in the runs. And it's just, people don't have that mentality. It's crazy. Stop having fun. I know I should stop having fun. It's the worst. Oh, it's the worst. You've seen it done once well before, says Frodon. The bride, instead of throwing the flowers, went and gave them to her brother's girlfriend. The brother took one knee. Okay, that is adorable. And I think I've seen that once before, too. Sweetie, remind me. Did we have that one time happen where the bride gave the flowers to, like, her maid of honor? There was. It wasn't a proposal, though, was it? No, it wasn't a proposal. But it was a setup to them, like, the couple. Yeah, it was the couple of... Okay. We didn't have it as an actual proposal, but that's really cute. If, like, the bride gives it to her, like, her handmaiden... Not handmaiden, what's the word? Maid of honor. And then lets them propose at their wedding and makes it, like, a whole family thing or whatever. If it's planned, it's fair. That's fair. With our one that we saw, it was more of a... Instead of, like, throwing the flowers, it was given to the people to be like, okay, you guys are totally next. Like, you guys love each other a lot. You guys are technically planning whatever. You guys are totally next. But it wasn't like a full proposal thing. So, yeah. Yeah, but if it's not planned or communicated and stuff, it's like,
I think if
dude.
the bride is not on board.
Yeah, no. Like, if you're showing up people, like, you're just there to get attention.
If the bride is involved in it and, like,
Yeah.
passes the flip.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Exactly. Yeah. I was a boss in Legend Submod. Abyss made it. Oh, that's true. I was. Being Snow's mod is enough for attention. That's true. It's true. It would sound good at a funeral. I want to be with you until we get to this point. Shows the dead with the finger. Rafa, that's horrible. Propose at a funeral and be like, till death do us part, just like how Grandpa died.
so bad.
Oh, that's horrible. That's so horrible. From the one that tried Jackie Selfish, yeah, exactly. You're a boss in Chat's World Mod 2. That's true, Drazus. I was a boss in that. That was true. For the thematics. Being the enemy boss is fun. It is. It definitely is. Oh, God. We definitely went on a tangent, didn't we? I've got level ups to do. I'm getting so distracted. Did I miss a party spin? I did. No, I don't have that at the computer. Did you send it? Okay, fine. I'll go see if I can put them up. You're not helping with distractions, dear. You're not.
Is that on the spinner tonight?
Being distracted. Is it on the spinner? On the bingo?
Bingo, sorry.
Snow is genuinely confused. Yeah, probably. Reading moment. Anything else I got? Distract him more. Stop distracting me. There's our idea for your anniversary if you put bets on the custom spin wheel. Just add it to. Distract me in combat. Yeah, that's the way to do it. No punches to death because we're doing ranged as the moment. No 5%. No random events. I didn't roll a 100 yet on the 95 miss. Not yet, but that is quite common. Bro snap by friendly fire. I think I did. Yeah, we did. We hit friendly fire. Strong Pock Fest turned out to be a dud. Okay, I'm not going to be mean to Bear. But he did roll 40 range defense with no stars. He's not a complete dud. He just really sucks at ranged. In a ranged party. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, the bingo's up to date. I got 2 spins to do. But my wife is trying to tempt me with more distractions. Where is it? Did you send it to my... Yeah, you did. Okay. You trying to show off what we did for our holiday? Is that what you're trying to do? You want to show all these ones. Alright, there you go. Actually. Alright, those are the ones you got for me at the moment. Okay, sweet. I'll have more photos probably. Dual shields would be great. Dual shields would be awesome. Alright, so we went to Bird World. And, yeah. Adorable, adorable birds just sitting on my head. Nothing to grasp onto. I don't know how he sat there. But we went to Bird World, and there were all sorts of different birds there. So many different birds. Snow White's taking over the stream. She is. She is. And luckily, the bird didn't steal anything from me. He almost stole something from someone else. Were there budgies? I do believe there were some budgies. Yeah, there's more cockatiels, though. Cockatoos. But the cockatiels as well. In the last room, there was a bunch of cockatiels and the macaws. And then we also had food out, and I had a gigantic burger. This is very un-Australian. It was a huge-ass burger that I could barely fit in my mouth, when normally Australian burgers are really sucky, so that was a benefit and a half. Is that the same bird? That is the same bird. And then we went fishing as well. That was fun. I had to wear my fishing shirt to the bird world because I got sunburned, and it was just, oh, I hate the freaking sun. So I really love this shirt. It's really good for the sun. It's a parrot burger. That's where they got the meat from, man. It's when you go to the kiosk at the bird world, it's like, how did you get here? It's chicken. It's totally chicken. But there are other birds, and we had other photos and stuff, and like you can see in the background, there's the yellow parrots. They had the cockatiels up there, I think. Yeah, tons of birds, tons of birds. The dreaded sky torch. The sky torch is the worst, man. Absolutely hate it. And in this country, like, if you hate the sun in your country, don't come here. It is so much worse.
Hey, I saw that. You thought you could get away with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Dude, I've got 3 spins to do. I'm getting way too distracted. Thank you, dear. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging. The wife's gonna go get some rest. It is bedtime. I've been fishing since I was 14. Nice. Hopefully you'll have some time eventually to get back to it. Fishing's just great. It's relaxing. And I don't care if I catch something or not. It's just good to be out there, just sitting in nature and not stressing. Thanks, Barlow, for the spin, though. But Oz last year was the wettest it's been for decades, apparently, and cold. Which part of Oz did you go to, Bear? Because wet and cold does happen here at rare occasions. Duster Hat and people will be like, aren't you warm? They're like, I'm trying not to combust. Melbourne to Sydney. Ah, that makes sense. Melbourne and Sydney are the colder sets. So Melbourne has like 4 seasons in one day. They live very close. They're pretty much on the roaring 70s belt. If I can get this correct with my statement. Roaring 40s, I think, is what it is. Yeah, they're practically at the roaring 40s. So, right on the edge of the roaring 40s is Melbourne. And there's a lot of wind and whatever that goes through the belt between Tasmania and Melbourne. So that Bass Strait is pretty rough. So random weather hits there all the freaking time. You can have really good weather for half the day and then really stormy and then sunny and then whatever. I don't know. It's weird. And then Sydney's part of New South Wales, so it's in a relatively cooler area depending on when you come to Australia. If you come during the middle of the year, it's a lot colder. Yeah. Melbourne's also the most fake city I've ever been to. It feels like student grounds, coffee shops, and bad cocktail bars. I will not make a comment on that. Because I know we have one person in the chat that lives in Melbourne that I'm 100% sure of. And I don't want to completely offend him, but Melbourne's a freaking weird city, dude. That's for sure. I don't like going to Melbourne. It is a very weird place. Yeah. It's like nothing for me to do in Melbourne when I go down there. There's nothing to do. It's just a very weird city. I think as the kids these days call it, I think it's the most progressive city of Australia. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but I think that's what I've heard. But despite that, it's just a very interesting city. And I just don't care for it. I don't care for its weather, and I'm just like, whatever. Not important. Pretentious? Pretentious might be the right word. Maybe. Melburnians do think they're very fancy. They do. And that is a collective thought down there. And they're okay. This is a universal thing. Melbourne drivers are like the worst drivers in Australia. That is like a universal. You go to anywhere in Australia and you ask them who's the worst drivers, they will tell you it's Melbourne and Victoria people. That's not me saying it. That's not me. That's every other Australian. I'm not saying it. I'm just relaying information. I'm just the messenger. But that is definitely what every other Australian says. Absolutely horrible drivers down there. No one can drive. I mean, a lot of Australians can't drive, but it's definitely the Victorians. Only Queensland would try that lie. I just spread rumors. I just tell what needs to be told in accurate form. I'm just the messenger. I've been to know people who have been cities like that. They seem functional, but there's no soul to it, anything interesting to do. I guess that's one way of saying it. That would be an interpretation. Yeah. We have bad drives, but you have been in Greece or Albania? No, I've not. My visiting of Europe has very, 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 very minimal. Europe is my least visited continent. So I don't know. You haven't seen so bad drivers since those two? Sheesh. Okay, that sounds pretty rough then. How's Tasmania? Tasmania's great. I like Tasmania. It's pretty quiet. It's got good weather. I've been there a couple of times, and every time I've gone, it's nice. I haven't been to the north of Tasmania, so I can't speak to that experience. I've been to Hobart and around that southern area. But Tasmania is very nice. Definitely the cooler weather that I am into. But I know a lot of people like Tasmania is too cold. And I'm like, nope, it's not. It's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's go. I need more HP, but let's go with this fatigue because it rolled better this time. Alright, great levels across the board. We've got a couple of spins to do. Too many spins to do. And we'll get back into the swing of things, hopefully. Someone's driving over here from Germany to Greece for holidays. What the eyes have seen on the road. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, Australia used to be okay at driving, but they've been progressively getting worse and worse. Like, over the last... ever since, like, COVID, I guess, you just get so much worse drivers. People are just actively going through red lights nowadays, when they used to not do that. It's just so weird. So weird to see just people get worse at driving. Your license at night or something? Yeah, I don't know how they get it, man. Telling a Canadian expat too cold, I can imagine. Yeah, it's always funny. People are always confused that I wear shorts, t-shirt, and thongs all year round. And Australians are like, you're crazy. And I'm like, no, I need it. It's too hot here. It's too hot. Minus a bad trait for Fluffy. No, Fluffy did the combat spin. Minus a bad trait for Kangwin. I am A-okay with Kangwin being super slow. It works out well for him. One of the new guys have something bad? Ooh. Craven is bad, but it gives range defense. No, I gotta fix Craven. Taruta can't deal with that. Okay, we are fixing Craven. Thank you very much, Kangwin. I appreciate it. Because he really needs that fix. Oh, and I still need to buy a Shepherd. That's right, I still do. 2 years living in Minnesota, which is similar to Canada. Temps now living in the South. Whenever people are like, careful, it's cold out there, you just chuckle. That's the great part, yes. When people are like, oh, dude, it's going to be a cold one today. And you're like, really? I don't see it. What I saw in the forecast is not what you're telling me.
Debug mode.
Oh, it's wonderful. Or the best part is, when winter happens in Australia, and people start wearing scarves, and like pullovers, long socks and everything, and you're like, you living in the same country that I'm living in, man? Oh no, it went down to 14 today. Above 0. Might as well pull out the parka. Dude, it's hilarious in here. It's hilarious. It's 4 degrees of own in Calgary, shockingly warm. That is warm, dude. You probably have the sun out today, Kiersey. 4 degrees is great. A little nippy, but great. Yeah, no, 14 degrees out here. In Australia, they'll just be parking it up completely every day. Voron, congrats on the 5 streak, man. Good morning. Welcome on in. If it's above 0, it's fine. Yeah, basically. The only time you have to worry about it if it goes below 0. And then you're like, okay, well now I gotta bundle up and maybe worry about de-icing my car or something. Yeah. Below 0 is when the only concern starts. Over here, when it goes below 20 is when Australians start panicking. Random events, we'll go with it. Under 20 is the best time to have temperatures in Australia.
Debug mode on.
It's when it gets too hot, that's the worst. Ah, gambling lunatics. And I lost. Of course I did. Okay, great start. Great start. Massive blizzard 3 weeks ago. Nice. How'd it go? What was the height? Why has Queensland got poison, venom, trees, and snakes and spiders? Because they all want to kill you, Dennis. That's basically it. You posted in general? Sweet, I'll have a look. Oh my god, that's horrible. That is absolutely horrible. I was expecting, like, for you to show me, like, the height of the snow, not the death of everybody. Ooh, that's rough. That's a blizzard and a half.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen.
Lot
Sheesh
of
on
collisions. Yep. I mean, it's pretty, but it's very scary. When you see the snow, like, being brushed across the road, it's a very pretty phenomenon. But when you can barely see past 20-some meters, that's a bit rough. And everybody slid into the ditch. That's probably black ice. Damn. Oh, semi-truck into the back of a car. So many cars accidented. Semi into semi. No, is that just a three... Is that a three-parter semi? Hold on. No, that's semi into semi. Ooh, that's so horrible, man. That means you get a lot of snow, but at a cost. I mean, we don't have that here in Australia. Oh, wow. That's rough. I have thankfully avoided that kind of stuff in my life. Crashing. Not a lot of crashing in my life, and not a lot of weather-based crashing either. What's a meter in inches? 20 inches? No, 40 inches. 40 inches, roughly. Nobody has snow tires in Canada? They do, but they probably weren't ready for it. But no, I mean, they probably have snow tires, but they just don't have, like, the chains and stuff. It's forming dunes like sand? Damn. Things snow for Christmas, then melt after. I'm fine with no more snow. I like snow, but it does cause a lot of issues. Like this. De-icing. It causes, like, you have to constantly shovel your driveway, deal with the slush. There's a lot of bad things for snow, but there's a lot of good things for snow, too. Meters close to a yard? That sounds close. I don't ever remember what a yard is. I never remember what a yard is, because it never was applicable to me. Driving back to New York was fun. I had to keep track of the weather so I could avoid the blizzards, but then hit Buffalo. Almost always got caught in one. Dodged it this year. Driving back to New York. I drove from New York to... I think it was Buffalo. Yeah, well, not completely to Buffalo, but I had to go to the northern border. And I did get caught in a small blizzard, like just a small storm. But nothing crazy. Oh, we saw that one a while ago, Dennis. Yeah, we saw that one last year. He is a big, scary boy. I don't want that. A yard is 3 feet, so 36. 40 sounds about right. Oh, that's fair, then. That's fair. Alright, Taruta does give the party a big old yelp of help, and got ourselves some resolve. Nicely done. And then last but not least, we have one more event, because I keep getting distracted. And I blame you guys. 1 meter is 1.9 yards, 1.9, 39 inches, 3 feet. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just didn't do the calculation. I was just trying to do it off my calculation off my head. That's pretty accurate. I got so close. I said 40 instead of 39.4. But Frodine, I might have noticed. Nobody else might have noticed. But you used a bullet point, and you used commas. How dare you? How dare you? And a grazed eye socket for... Oh, that's not good. That will be fine. Alright, we'll save over that. Thank you for the spin, Barlow. And then we got Barlow again for the spin. Goes for number 2. Oh, yeah. Any plans on the next Xenonauts 1 or 2 Sly yet? Okay, so the thing is, Xenonauts 1 is going to be off the list for a little bit because Xenonauts 2 is coming to 1.0 soon. Xenonauts 2 is coming out. Oh, I wasn't meant to say that. Nobody hear what I said there. Nobody heard what I said. We're good. Was that a was that an embargo thing? Was I not meant to say that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't think I was not meant to say that. It's fine. It's fine. No, where was it? Someone was saying it. Who blabbed it to me? I think it was Hooded Horse. Yeah, I'm not. It's not my fault. Someone else told me. Delete the VOD. Yeah, that. Yeah, no. I mean, I think it's okay to say. I swear it was okay to say. No, that's Terra Invicta. I think... No, I think it was on their Discord. I think I'm not in trouble. I'm trying to get out of this. I think I'm fine. Where is their Discord? There it is. There's that. There's that. Where did I see it? I saw it somewhere. I think Xenonauts actually explained it themselves, so I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. But yeah, no, I didn't leak anything. But Xenonauts 2 is coming out soon. And I'm allowed to say it. I'm sure I'm allowed to say it. Because I checked my emails just to be safe. No, there it is. There it is! I'm allowed to say it. Yes! Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy! I'm so glad it wasn't in my emails, because I could have gotten in trouble. Remember how much I hated Xenonauts? See, it's a love-hate. I'm sorry. I remember how much I hated Xenonauts 2 when I first played it, blindly. Because I played Xenonauts 2 blindly. I hated it, because I played it on hard difficulty, and it was such a culture shock. I had no freaking clue what I was doing. The night fight to start off, it was just horrible. It was horrible. But because I played a lot of Xenonauts 1, it was a skill issue. Because I played a lot of Xenonauts 1, I learned about it, and we experienced it together. Xenonauts 1 was really good. I love-hate because of how freaking hard it is, but loved it because of the systems and, like, the fact it's a good game. Like, Xenonauts 1 is a great game. So, Xenonauts 2 coming out of... Here it is. It's official. Goldhawk. It's official. I didn't get in trouble. They are saying that Xenonauts 2 will be leaving early access in Milestone 7, Quarter 1, Quarter 2 this year. They're going to 1.0 this year, chat. So, it's taken forever for Xenonauts 2 to get to this point. But it's happening. Officially. And it's not my fault for saying it, because they said it first. And Xenonauts is currently at Milestone 6 released. So a huge big update happened in the beginning of December. And they're needing one more gigantic release before they're really happy to go... What am I looking for? This. Yeah. Milestone 7. Yeah, Milestone 7. So, handful of pings. They're going to keep sending up more things. Telling people. So if you're in their Discord, you can keep up with all this good stuff. But yeah. What do you think of a game of Rat Squeeze? Oh, that stupid game. No, I don't want to play Rat Squeeze. But Barlow, thanks for the scroll, man. I appreciate it. Did they overhaul that game for 2? Can't remember. I don't know if they overhauled it, but I think they made it better. I liked the air game for number 1. I don't think it was that much of a change for number 2.
Debug mode off.
Nope, that's debug mode off.
Debug mode on.
Scroll of experience. Dang it, we're not getting the good scrolls, unfortunately, Barlow. And last but not least, 2 cats, thanks for the spin, man. You live somewhat, Lordrin? You do live. And that's good to hear. Welcome on in. Random potion. Feels like OG XCOM? Yeah, that's what you really want it to feel like. Ah, Lionheart. Curse of the Lionheart. Does not matter. Where's your spin? Where is your spin? Did I miss it? Oh, you did the 10k spin. Dude, I didn't even realize that. And Shadow did a 10k spin. Oh my god. I missed so many spins. Okay. Thank you, man. I was looking at the normal spin timers. Does not matter. Good luck. Oh, no. Bob. Sorry. You're thinking XCOM. No. Xenonauts, my man. The abort button. That is nothing to do with
You better
Xenonauts.
not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to. Chat.
Named item
I
for
swear
Don't
I'll turn
Matter.
the
That's
stream around.
amazing. No, Bob. Here, I'll show you. Let me grab it. Xenonauts Air Fight. This is what we're looking at. So this is what number 1 had. Dude, I have to unzoom out of that or else nobody will see what this is. There we go. Yeah, this. You're talking Xenos versus XCOM? Oh yeah, XCOM's fight aircrafts suck. Aircrafts in XCOM number 1, absolutely horrible. But Xenonauts 1 was like this, so Xenonauts 2 should be very similar. Where you can just move your ships around and act so much. But there has been big updates to Long War rebalanced. They're in 2.01, so I hope they're fixing their aircraft, but I don't know. Yeah, Xenonauts does such a better job. Such a better job. That's why I'm so proud of like the Xenonauts 1 experience that we had. It was amazing. 5 red, 1 blue in the row says don't waste. Yeah, it's been a lot. A lot of unlucky ones. Paper tanks? Yeah, the paper tanks. Yeah, it's an issue. Okay, it does not matter. You get a famed item. What are you looking for? Are you looking for a weapon, which would be a ranged item? Or are you looking for armors or shields? Or maybe a helmet? My suggestion... I need another sling and a bow. I'm going to cry if it's a one-handed sling because I spent 12k on this thing. And I need a gun, so maybe weapon? Because I guess I could still use throwing spears if I get the weapon. Armor piece would be really good too, because I like nimble armor. Helmet's not as important. So I'd say weapon or body piece. That's what I would recommend. But big congratulations on getting a famed item though, man. Go with weapon, can't go wrong with them? You're very much right about that.
Debug mode on.
But let's now cycle. Fancy. You're invisible, but you do count. But you're just invisible. Because you're the barbarian axes. Are you good? Ugh. You're not good. 4% chance to hit and 2 minus fatigue. And only 4 uses. I think we go for the second option. We'd have to ditch this option and just go for the second choice. Because I don't like these axes. You're okay with that? Because our other option is this. Freaking amazing javelins. And then you look at these axes and you're like, no. Definitely not worth it. Go for the second? I like your thinking. Because I really didn't like those. Ooh, javelins. That's better. 6 ammunition, 24 chance to hit. No more armor effectiveness, armor ignore, I mean, and damage. That's the sad part. But 24% chance to hit is crazy. Lunatics will definitely say yes to those.
Debug
Thank you,
mode.
thank you.
Off.
He'll never miss a javelin with that. That's crazy. Nice. Dormammu's 50 arena wins? He does by default. Although he has 0 arena wins, don't waste. But you think he's done 50, and that's all that matters. Okay, one more spin before I forget. Shadow, let's go. Apologies for missing the 10,000s, because I was skipping over and checking the normal spins. Oh, and Frodine did a spin. Okay, so 2 spins to go. Mr. Shadow, good job on the scroll.
Debug mode. On.
Natural talent. Hey, a good scroll.
Off.
Anyone else that I forgot to kick out of the party, put back into the party? Nope, we're good. Gifted stats is good. Alright, we go again, and Frodine, last spin before I have to go back and do stuff without getting distracted. You come to bargain, Dormammu with the bargain is great. Trophy loot, give me money.
Debug mode. On.
Amber is something. We'll
Debug
take it.
mode. Off.
We'll take it. Thank you very much. Alright, we'll quickly save and get out of here. Earn our keep and get that darn shepherd. Good stuff. Alright. 1,000 bucks. Let's send it back. Selling for 21 is good enough. Selling for 300 is good for the amber shards. The experience scroll we don't need. We don't need the silver bolt. Don't need the crappy javelins. We'll keep the good javelins. Don't need a lot of these things. We got spare Cyper shields, which is actually really nice. I think almost my entire team has Cyper shields by now. Yeah, we're just upgrading from Orc shields to Cyper shields. Sweet. Look at us go. Dormammu's the only one we left behind. We'll get him his upgrade eventually. He'll be fine. He's got nothing to worry about. Don't need you. Don't think I need many of these wraps. I'll keep these two because they got at least something useful on them. Okay, that's decent. Food is good. Tools are good. Books, shield bash. The books reset. Anticipation, woodworking, pay, peasant, greater dead, prisoner's rush, harvest, and brawny. Weird that the town reset, but they're not resetting into anything useful. That is depressing. Nothing else. Okay. Alchemist, what you got? Nothing. Okay. Did they reset the Hyres? That's way too much hope. Okay, well, so much for the hope. Let's go cope at the next city. Onwards and eastwards we shall go. And at least we can pay rent. Good. Typhoon costs 60 bucks a day. Damn, he's expensive. Random undead, don't bother me. Next boss fight? I need to do a bit of a training montage before I do a boss fight. Don't you drag me into this fight. Don't freaking drag me into this fight. If you're chasing criminals, don't bother me. You're not paying me for it. But yeah, we might not do a boss fight today because I have to get people up to levels, and we'll work towards a boss fight. But I don't know if I can do a boss fight today. The next boss fight I would like to do... I mean, we don't have to do Kraken. We can just set him up for it. We don't have to do Kraken today, but we can set up for it by doing the silly fights before it. Kraken or a Jirok might be on my next list. The only problem is, how do I do Madman? It has to be Wingate. Wingate's the only person who can do Madman. And that's even a stretch at itself. I think Kraken's the most doable at this point. Which is a weird thing to say. With a team that doesn't have a lot of melee skill. Oh, we could try Goblin City. Okay, maybe Kraken or Goblin City. Yeah, Goblin City could be okay. Mercenaries are cut through it, of course they are. We'll camp till morning. Yeah, Goblin City can at least hunt a bunch of goblins, and then it's not that hard to set up the fight. And then it's not that hard of a fight, technically. How about Snow? You ain't paying me, get out of here. Pretty much. All these people by the side of the road. I am a contracteer. I do things for money. We're not heroes, we're mercenaries. That's the total opposite. We do whatever we get told for cash. I gotta pay men, I gotta pay their food. Like, I'm running a business here. These boys overwhelm! Oh my god. Yeah, business smizness. That's an overwhelm. Way overpriced, but I gotta buy it. Cake?
You think
We
the
got it.
spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
We actually got it. Overwhelm Gunner's done. We got it. Have I seen Muscularity? Nope. Nope. Would be nice, though. I have Muscularity on Kazuka already. I don't have Muscularity on Typhoon. And I don't have it on Blue. And I don't have it on Dormammu. But I'm running out of perks, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get a good Muscularity on anybody at this stage. But I'm very happy we got Overwhelm. That's what I needed for the longest time. So my shopping list is done. We're good. Is it possible to get one? I've not seen one, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I've seen a book for almost everything else. So, scientifically speaking, by the probable cause of learning everything through a book, I would greatly assume there is a book out there for Muscularity. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm assuming it exists. Because I've seen a book for 9 lives. How can you teach someone to have 9 lives? I just saw the book for Overwhelm, which is not just Overwhelm, it's Rebound, Overwhelm, Recover. And what's the other one with it? Fit. I forgot what the 4th one is. But there's a lot of ones that just like, how do you teach this person that? You don't. So, because I've seen everything else, there has to be Muscularity, right? Has to be. So, I'm believing that it still exists in my mind and potentially in the game. Ooh, Niqab. I need one of those. Good find. Oh yeah, still no High-Rees. I was too happy about the Fudgy's bad. I was so happy about the book. And I'm still depressed about my High-Rees. Stupid shepherds, why? Why are you not good? Sad times. Escort caravan, where do you want me to go? You're offering money. 4 days! I need to do a training montage, but I need to do a training montage with my new shepherd, which I don't have. That's frustrating. How far is Copenhagen? Actually, it's not as far as I thought it was going to be. That doesn't ruin my chances to come back to the south. I might take this caravan. I'll do it. Let's quickly try and sort out our cash stack so we can pay rent the entire time. We got the Niqab, which I can give out. to... Seob needs it, but he doesn't have the tier 1. Gotta buy him the tier 1 eventually. So then instead, we'll give it to Kangwin. Nice. Slight upgrade. Okay. Let's get out of here and do a nice caravan. Sucks I don't have my slinger, but we have everybody else to train. So let's do this. Training montage activated. Let's do it. Did I miss a spin? I did? Oh. Thank you, Barlow. I appreciate it. I don't think I did miss Does Not Matter spin, because I did Frodines for the party piece. Random loot. We'll take it.
Debug mode on.
Pretty basic. It's pretty sellable. And you know what? That'll pay for rent. I appreciate it. No luck on that gamble. And technically, Barlow has the 26 for 170. This is a 26 for 155. Southerners just don't do a good job on heavy armor. They just don't. Southerners do a great job on light armor. Northerners do a good job on heavy armor. Hello! It has been a long time. Holy crap, we have avoided the Greenskin army for so long, chat. I'd like to think of them as avoiding me, because we have dominated the Greenskins, and we will remind them as to why they shouldn't be ambushing our caravan. Actually, that's a lot of them. Okay, wait a minute. That's a lot of warriors. I wish it was more berserkers. We'll be fine.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to chat. I swear I'll turn this car around.
I might do a prediction, just in case. And the distraction from chat could be partially useful. Or it could be making things worse. I am not entirely certain. But there's your prediction, chat. And there's a lot of reminding to do. Yeah, I got it. I've got it all banked up, chat. That's the thing. I haven't killed an orc in ages, so I got to kill extras to make the difference. That's exactly what it means. Exactly. Barbarian came along down to say hello.
Debug mode on.
That's very kind of him. Just don't be a stinking... I was going to say stinking unhold with armor. But then I also didn't want to say stinking king. It's not a king, it's a rune chosen. So, at least
Debug mode.
he's a slight threat, not a giant threat. Okay, what do I do? I don't know how to kill this elite. I need a lot of headshots. I need to rely on my slingers, and Does Not Matter. And Cake with his overwhelm now that he's got overwhelm. Yes! Okay, we could do this. We could do this. Let's not panic. Let's see the whites of their eyes first. Let's get them closer to us. Patience, my boys. Patience. We have 3 conscripts. Don't get ballsy, you stupid-ass conscripts. Don't get yourself killed. Good, they're holding back. They're smart. They actually waited, so they're not insanely smart, but they're smart enough to not rush immediately. Okay, they're distracted, so that means they don't go all at first. Stinking elite. Why did it have to be so many freaking warriors? Okay. I think we still do this. Do I have any explosives? No, I got no grenades. I don't have my potion master yet. That's what this caravan was going to give us. This caravan was to give us all the training we needed for our potion master. But not yet. How do we do this? Raise this with the 95 to start with. It's a great headshot. Okay. Bear, you're new. But Bear is wielding a famed one-handed sling that just did a double headshot. Bear, I am very impressed. Well done. I'm very proud of you. Alright, let's go kill this Berserker. Taruta, you missed. That's okay. Don't panic. Kiersey, I need you here. It's a beautiful headshot. Kangwin, we need to start working on other... I need to work on the stinking elite. We need to work on other warriors. Let's go for this one. Nice headshot. Barlow's missing his arm, which means he is in danger in this fight. Shivers. Oh, and Barlow still doesn't have point blank. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, so let's just do nothing. Kazuka, I need this Berserker down. Ooh! 150 damage with the first shot. Beautiful kill on the Berserker. Okay. We're back in it, boys. Squabani, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in. Glad you're enjoying. Welcome to a little bit of a scary fight. Just a little bit. Not that I'd admit it. Dude, he's on 9 HP. Okay, Blue gets the kill. Blue gets the double kill. That's hurting the morale. That is wonderful. Keep it up, boys. Wingate, you need to go and say hi to them. You gotta slow them down somehow. It's you and Kiersey, I think. Yeah, it's you and Kiersey. So Kiersey might have to slow down the elite. Wingate's gotta go for... I don't know who's gonna go for that Berserker, but I'm scared. Cake, what can you do? That's a really good shot. But the problem is... No problem, no problem. Cake should be able to outspeed them next turn. I was worried that Cake might not outspeed. Seob 71? Or not. Or not. Starlander, I need you to hit this Berserker. 79's not bad. Lunatics, though. Let's go here. Into a nice free kill. Okay. We have the extra bonus accuracy spears, but I don't need them right now. We will use them if we run out. Does not matter. I need you to kill a warrior. I don't think you can do it. 62. That's a low roll and not a headshot. It's okay. He just needs a high roll this turn. Okay, we should outspeed these orcs. They're not super fast. We have scared them a little. Nice one, Blue. Missed to 95. Great. Not what I wanted to see right now. Wingate, nice damage. Let's do a taunt so they don't run away from me. Ooh, I didn't even see this Berserker. Oh, he's got a one-hander. Ooh. That's a problem. Starlander, nice hit. Ruin Chosen, leave me alone. Well, what did you do that for? You stupid conscript. Kazuka, good kill. Why did you rotate me? Suicidal freaking conscript runs up to 2 orc warriors. Okay, good kills, good kills. Lunatics, what are we doing? Not enough damage, that's what we're doing. Cake, I need you right now. I need you to hit... these guys. Ooh, you missed 2 of them. That's okay, still good damage. Does not matter, needs to roll high. Headshot. Ugh, it's a horrible body shot. Okay, you tried your best. Seob. No 70s. Well, the elite missed. That's kind of nice of him. Oh, Kirsty, don't get scared. Don't get scared, dude. There's just a lot of warriors down here. Okay, the stun was not necessary, but fair enough. Ooh, boy, we're in the thick of it now. Oh boy, chat, this is not good. But we are getting confident. Oh boy, you love and hate Tarkov at the same time? Dude, if that's not the frickin' poster for that game, I don't know what is. Tarkov love-hate relationship. Okay, that didn't do very much damage. We might have to taunt this elite so he doesn't bully our conscript. Barlow can't do anything. He literally can't do anything. Kangwin, if you get stuck in melee, I think we're screwed. That's a huge headshot, though. Oh, that top flank is looking really bad. We need a miracle. Ooh, we need that Chosen to come down here. Typhoon, good kill. Oh god, we have a lot of armor to get through. Not enough. Not enough of a shot. Kazuka, we need kills. We need kills right now. But I can't. They're too far away. Okay. So then... what do we actually need? We don't have armor piercing, do we? If you're still playing its PvE version, it's the same as the online version, but it's single player and everyone's AI. That's
you think
interesting.
This spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
We'll take a combat spin, whilst I ponder the thought. Can't resurrect, there's no humans. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I don't want miasma.
Debug mode on.
Okay, we dodged some of it, not a lot of it. Thanks, Crozen. When it comes to Tarkov, I've played Darkest Dungeon, not Darkest Dungeon, Dark and Darker
Debug
off stream, and it's a tricky game. But the concept of like an extraction shooter, which as if there's enough extraction shooters in this world, is, I mean, it has some allure to it, but I guess it's a little simpler for Tarkov because you're just shooting people, right? You're not worrying about abilities and having to learn your class so much. God, that did no damage. Extraction shooters are grindy? I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That would be one of the annoyances. Most multiplayer games are grindy. Dude, where can I shoot? That's a good kill for Cake. It didn't waver Mr. Elite. But that's okay. We're getting there. Sayab, can you get this shot? You can. It's not enough. Rune Chosen! Thank you. Thank you for walking up to those orcs. I really need you to do that. Lunatics, what do we do? What do we do? God, they have so much armor. Dang it, I tried to get this guy to trigger. Tarkov's not simple at all. You have hundreds of ammo types. Injured, you have to heal light bleeds, heat heavy bleeds, broken bones, pain, health, do surgery. Oh, you're not really selling it to me if you're trying to tell me it's not simple. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Does not matter, you're amazing. I love your character so much. That crossbow is so freaking deadly. That made a giant difference. That was freaking amazing. Chat, if someone tells you don't play 100% armor penetration, don't listen to them. It's too good. You just rotated me again. You're being weird. Okay, I need to kill this berserker. Ooh, 5%. We took a 5%! Why am I celebrating that? It's on the bingo. Lucky 5%, 5% puncture. Oh, it's not on the bingo. That's the wrong 5%. Dang it. Alright, well, no celebrations. Not yet. Alright, how do we win here? How do we win? We have big issues in the south. Holy crap, that's big issues. Oh, blue is in trouble. Okay, that's a good hit, but not a good enough hit. We got N2 earlier? We did? Oh, yeah, we did. You're right. Because we had the gamble. Lost immediately. Barlow's looking a bit rough around the edges. Taruta is also struggling. Not out of the woods yet, boys. Not out of the woods. We need to hit that hit. Dude, the flank. The flank is bad. Kangwin, I need you. That's a nice hit. It's not enough, but it's a nice hit. Dude, stop walking through my lines! Okay, Typhoon, very good hits. Blue, this is a problem. Switch to the shield. Go for the shield wall. Kazuka, good kill. Not enough for a kill. Starlander, what do we got? Nothing. We got a kill. Cake, you're stuck in melee. Fudge! I needed Cake's damage here. And his overwhelm. Go switch to the shield. The biggest problem about Orc Warriors is they all freaking wear shields. So me trying to break their shield is such a waste of time. Because I only do 26 damage per shield. I've been trying to avoid hitting their shields, but I think I just have to go for it. But he has 400 armor, dude. No, I can just taunt him. I can taunt him. Okay, so we played the right play. Now what? Break the Young's shield, I guess. 100% armor pen that feels OP. You did hear correctly. You did. And we are celebrating it. We just have to survive this fight to fully celebrate it. But yes, we do have 100% armor penetration, which is absolutely amazing. It is pretty overpowered, but it's hard to get to there. Okay, North is doing kind of fine. Oh, it's so hard to get through that armor. Okay, 68 damage, nice. Okay, did you return, Ben? Too many warriors. That's the chaos. Oh my god. Oh, my tank just died. Okay, so Taruta took 78s even though he had a tower shield and died in 2 hits. Yep, southern flank is struggling, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking really rough. And I just hit Dormammu. When Dormammu was... Sorry, Dormammu just hit Barlow when he was meant to kill that dude. So he got the kill. Kiersey, stop freaking panicking, dude! No, you're getting body checked. Why are you getting body checked so much? Okay, Kiersey, come on. Get your head in the game. You might have to fortify because your defenses are really rocking down since you got body checked. Who do I go after? The shield. I don't know, man. Oh, I can't fortify because I got no fatigue. Let's just not do anything and just hope it works. I'm leaving the Rune Chosen to be a nice distraction. And we accidentally missed the 95, but hit the other 95, so we'll take it. Okay, Rune Chosen's doing his good job. Templar, don't freaking die. Cake, don't freaking die. Ooh, they're going after Does Not Matter. That's not good. They broke my famed shield. That sucks. Okay, we're in trouble. Just a little bit of trouble. We need to win now. We need to win yesterday. Blue? Freaking hell, dude. Survive. Your shield is almost half HP. That's bad. They've got so many axes! Okay, I need... Does not matter. Have you reloaded your weapon? For the love of God, tell me your weapon is reloaded. Wrong person. His weapon's reloaded. Okay, does not matter. Could kill this warrior. So then... We missed a 90 freaking 5. Kazuka! Okay, we get this kill. We're good. We're good. We go for the taunt of...
Hey, I saw that. You
This
thought
guy
you could
just
get
to be
away with a
safe.
Sneaky spin, didn't you?
Sorry, you're boasting on Sweet Warps. I was boasting, but then I also was very scared of Orc Warriors. Undead. That's not good.
Debug mode on.
Oh, it's just a baby slave. That's
Debug
fine.
mode off.
Okay, that is the best thing that could have spawned in. And I'm okay with that. Wingate, you need a shield eventually, buddy. Starlander, what do you got? Rune Chosen. Great. Okay, they're going around the back, which is kind of weird, but... Does not matter, just needs to hit a basic hit here. And he rolled so freaking low. Dang it! 9 HP left. It's gonna have to be Lunatics that gets this kill. He gets it! 13 damage. That's enough. That's enough! Let's go with the super accuracy throw. We have no fatigue. Okay, fair. Sayab, you're stuck in melee. What is the most important shot for you right now? That didn't do very much, but it was a good shot. Okay, the Berserkers can get distracted by the Chosen. Cake is still stuck in melee. Cake has a net. But Cake only has 21 defense. This guy only has 61 accuracy. This guy's fleeing. He could rally. I could risk Cake's life to waste. Let's do it. Risk your life, Cake, for a net. Don't you dare body check me. Why are you rotating me? What are you doing? The net was a great strategy! Oh, Bear is getting wrecked. Why are they hitting Bear on 27s, dude? He's meant to be good. Bear, don't fail me now, buddy. Don't fail me now. We need you so badly, buddy. What day is it? It's like, I think chat was saying it was day 120. Oh, I do not have a good shot. Oh, I don't have a good shot for Draze this. This is Draze's best shot, and he might accidentally hit Kiersey. That was risky. That's okay. We're good. We're good. Draze, this didn't fail me. Let's keep working that shield, Kiersey. This miasma is not doing me any favors. It's up to Barlow. To assist us here. Kangwin, I hate to say it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just stand still. I was going to try and move Kangwin, but that would probably be the biggest mistake right now. Nice hit by Kangwin. Let's debuff this guy. You broke my Kraken shield, you freaking jerk. I hate you. I actually hate you. Ah, there's nothing I can do. Just hope. Oh, Bear, you're so dead. I need to get new bros. You rallied in front of me and got 2. Is that 5%? Are you freaking kidding me? You got a 5%? That's 2 5% the game has thrown at me in this 5 turns of combat. Holy crap, dude. I don't need this bad luck when I'm suffering against orcs. Missed a 95 again. Fudge! I've missed so many 95s. And they've hit so many 5%. Give me a break. Okay, we broke an orc's shield. Which gives us a chance to actually start killing him. Whatever that means. Cake can't run away from this guy, but he can put his shield back up. Do I switch ammunition whilst I can? Yeah, screw it. Was it not 100 for the bingo? No, it wasn't. Dude. What are you doing? You're trying to kill my backline. I will freaking murder you. God damn it. God. Oh, we are struggling. What do I do? I have to kill this guy underneath here. I have to kill this Chosen who's actually screwing up my backline. Push him away. That's what I have to do. That's exactly what I have to do. That lets the Berserker run into him. Yes! That was the right play. That was 100% the right play. Okay, double javelins is good. My conscripts haven't abandoned me just yet. You've rallied, I don't care. Yes, the orc's dead. Okay. Oh, Bear is dying. Bear is dead. Is he dead? He is dead. Alright, we've lost our 2 newbies in a fight that is not looking great. Oh boy. I missed a 95 again. Can I stop missing my 90 freaking 5s, dude? I can't do better than 95. Oh, Blue's dead. You had to push through for Blue. Oh my god. We're doomed. Kiersey, you weak-minded fool! Blue doesn't have a shield. There's the broken crack shield, but it's not actually completely broken. Okay, sweet. Oh, Blue is so freaking dead. I gotta pick up a net. That's all I can do. Missing your 95s is my trademark. It really is, Sigmatico. Congrats on the 3 streak, man. Game heard me talking smack. Yeah, it was. I'm missing my 95s. They're hitting 5s. Kiersey's rolled over like a frickin' possum. And we're not getting the kills we need. We certainly are not. That's a big hit for Wingate. I missed a 95 again. Typhoon is looking like a bad position here. This one warrior just needs to stop being so annoying. Yeah, blue's going down. I hope he just gets struck down. Big hit by does not matter, but he has to somehow hold himself with a shield. I did a bad job of formation this fight. I was too busy trying to get kills, and they just walked right through my lines. I blame myself. Oh, that did no damage. That did a 19 damage to his head. Lunatics, that was a bad idea. No, he didn't flee. That's a weird shield bash. Okay, yeah, blue is getting 95'd. It's a good hit. He's not fleeing yet. Blue is dead. Fudge, dude. Barlow, not much damage from that. Might be Jover? No, it's not Jover. It's just this is more effort than I should have had to deal with.
Hey, Snow, guess what? There's a spin here. For real, my guy. I don't know what will happen. Sheesh, on God.
God, Kiersey, you could have done so much. You could have been so much if you didn't freaking panic on every single body check. This is just bad rolls. It's bad rolls for everybody, Budgie. What are you doing, man? You're sending the Mangonel with a random enemy. That's not a random enemy. Go away. That is a Goblin Nimble Berserker. Nudist Berserker. Sheesh. Spin of Doom indeed, Sniper. Spin of Doom. Cake, what do you got? I'm hoping that this warrior doesn't hit me on the way out. Can I at least risk moving away with 19 defense? Your accuracy is 63. I think I can risk this. We missed by 1. That is on the bingo. He missed by 1, which lets Cake resupply himself with a gun. Get away from my backline, you jerk! Fudge! Leave me alone! Yeah, I should have been more tight-knit with my formation. I got a little cocky. And dear God, that Rune Chosen's getting cocky. And I missed a 95. Fudge, dude! Give me a break! Oh my God, I can't do anything. If I kill him, I have to kill the Rune Chosen. He's gonna spin in a circle. That goblin has 12 action points. That is a problem. Does not matter how much melee defense. 19. That's not enough to deal with this guy, is it? Oh, that's risky. Lunatix gets the kill. Lunatix doesn't get the kill. Cake reloads. Cake gets the shot off on who? You know what? I'm going to kill Kiersey my frickin' self. And it's going to knock him out and not kill him. It killed him. Fudge! Dude! None of my bros are getting struck down. You're actually kidding me. You're actually kidding me. What, you go down because you got hit by a bullet? You guys are that weak?
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
About to break. God, that's the best quote. I was hoping that a friendly fire wouldn't get him killed. The Orc Elite had a good chance of decapitating him. So I was like, hey, guess what? Why don't I get the kill? Oh, and it didn't freaking count. It counted as an actual kill. God, we're so close to winning this. We just need them to leave us alone. Okay, Kangwin with the melee hits because he's amazing. 39%, screw you. Okay, leave us alone, boys. They're not leaving us. They are leaving us! They are, but they're not. Can I body check you? No. I'm not good enough to body check you. I'm good enough to morale check you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, get out of my back line, you stupid berserker! What are you doing? God. Nobody can shoot their stinking weapons, and that's the problem. I should have kept people together. Mistakes were made. My DPS is hindered exceptionally. And you're just pushing through my lines like you don't care. Oh, frustrating. Okay, you're fleeing, but the team around you isn't, which is kind of annoying. Okay, Dormammu does have footwork. He also has rotate. We also have a dog. So the dog will be a distraction. How do I do this? I need does not matter. I need him. But there's a stupid orc everywhere I turn. You awaken board. Welcome on in, man. Sack the body. Yeah, I gotta sack the dog, but it's like, how do I get the best position for my bros? Cake should be fine. If I rotate Cake, I'm running out of fatigue, though. 20, 20. Oh my god, it takes 20 for everything. I can only do 2 things. No, I gotta put the dog out. Everything just costs too much fatigue. And then we shield up. And then we lower the defenses of this one. The dog goes for the other one, of course. The push through, now all my team is stuck in melee. You're just an ass, right? Really? Fudge! I can't stop this. I can't believe I got so cocky. I can't do anything. Dude, flee! Leave me alone! I'm gonna actually start using freaking punching tactics. I'm gonna walk away. 27, you piece of crap. BB 70% off right now? Really? No way. Chat, totally play this game. Oh my god, it's 70% off. Its DLC is only like 20% off, though. But the base game is 70% off? That's crazy. They must be really setting up for Menace or something. Go grab it. That's freaking awesome. Okay, Seob, how you looking? 25, this stupid jerk. Let's just kick him. How do we win this? It's a neat part we don't, but there's still maybe a chance. You know what? I'm resorting to unarmed strategies. If it gets us this far, it may get us further. That stupid Berserker. And I missed a 95. I missed back-to-back 95s! I'm done. This was such a good run. I can't lose this run with such bad luck, dude. I swear if I restart this fight, I can win this fight. Morning, Malthus. It's not a good morning, dude. It's not. But I hope it's a good morning for you. Back-to-back 95 freaking misses. Okay, we dodge one of the 66, two of the 66s. The conscript gets a kill. Okay, I'm gonna use some unarmed strategies here just to keep us alive. It's all we got. It's all we've got at this point in time. Can they start freaking fleeing? Oh, boy. It's always the Warriors, man. Anything else, we would have been fine. Anything else.
You better not be doing a spin when I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
It's not what I want to see right now. That's really not what I need to see right now. Fedor's having a huge sale? Yeah, 70% off. Resurrect Human, you have to choose... Oh, you could choose Taruta Bear, Blue, Kiersey, or the Rune Chosen. Those are your options. Freaking hell, man. I lost one of my best freaking tanks because he crumbled like a freaking wet cookie. I pick, you need me to survive. Okay, you want me to pick the best thing for this fight? I think it's Kiersey. Tower Shield, Zombie, distracting the elite. Or I bring Bear. Oh, he doesn't have a shield. Bear won't have a shield, but he will distract this jerk. But this jerk's distracted by the dog. So we bring Kiersey back.
Debug mode.
Rune Chosen's best? Nah, he doesn't have a shield. And he doesn't have a weapon either. The Rune Chosen's gonna be a new dude. We gotta go for Kiersey. Kiersey coming back gives him armor. No armor, just a helmet, but he's got the shield. No weapon, though. Because he's got the throwing spears.
Debug mode.
So the
Off.
zombies won't pick up ranged weapons, which is great. So yeah, Kiersey's best pick. Push through scares cake. Oh my god. The fact that you can push a dude counts as a body check? I hate this game. Don't buy this game on 70% off.
Here we go.
Dear god. Okay, Kangwin. You gotta run away. What mods are you allowed to do this? This is just Legends. This is literally just Legends mod. Nothing fancy. Nothing but Legends. Fudge. Okay, let's keep the taunt going up. If you mean the dev tool, well, it's the dev mod that we've got in the Discord that I share with chat. Let's put a net on this jerk. Debug mode update? Oh, no, that's just my personal upgrade to it. I need to shield wall, but I got no freaking fatigue. Kazuko with the grab. We missed a 91. This just gets better and better. Oh my god, Cake with the fleeing is gonna be bad. And the fact that you pushed into does not matter. You're pissing me off, dude. And I missed a 95 by rolling 100! I'm done. I'm done. Why is this run dying? I beat a freaking boss. Then again, I didn't miss that many 95s in the boss fight. That's true. I rolled another 95 100. Who designs the RNG for this freaking game? Oh my god. And I've got no safe tile to run to either. Dude, I want to save scum this fight so freaking badly. I want to save scum this fight so freaking badly. We don't deserve to die out like this. God. The run does not deserve to die. It does not. This run's going so freaking well. Too many warriors, man. Can I go for a grapple? God, it's not working. Not working. If there was a spin that save scummed, I know, right? I know, there was a spin that could help, but there's just too many freaking warriors, so maybe I do need to spin help a little bit. Yes. Yes. Oh, no, we did the spin. It was spin. The game can crash? That's true, it could. Kate killed someone? You did! 50 grats on the 50, my man. Welcome on in. This is a really bad spot for Kangwin. But he does get the hit. Cake's dying. Cake is not dodging a single hit. Cake took every 70 and 50% there. So Cake is dead. I missed another 95. Dude, this is the face of a man that's been broken years ago. It's not something new. It's not new. It's every 50% chance. It's every second 95 I'm missing. It's literally every second 95. I rolled 95, I missed a 95. Fudge, dude. Run does no suffering? Yeah, you gotta keep the run alive so we keep suffering. You're right, Jedin. If there's no one to drink the Kool-Aid, then what's the point? Exactly. We gotta suffer the whole way, no matter what. God. This is gonna be up there for one of my most 95 missed runs. It's gonna be up there. Last piece of hope he didn't even know he still had. Darn freaking right about that. God. I like how this warrior is failing to kill a slave. Yet I am struggling against everything else. Dude. It's just ironic. It is fully ironic at this stage. Oh yeah, that's a good kill, but that's too late. It's too late. Dies to the bleed. Cake dies to the bleed. It's too late. Fudge, dude. Painful. When one score on a bingo, it should be. But the problem is, it usually is. Just wasn't this time. Wait, the dog's more alive than my bro. I hate you. I hate you, game. Okay, I need to run away. We took a 58. We took a 58. We dodged a 58. Okay. They're still not fleeing yet. Starlander took 3 50%. Where's his shield? I didn't switch back to his shield. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Missing too many 95s has corrupted me. Yeah, I didn't fix your shield. Because Barlow doesn't have a shield, so I'm used to skipping his turn. So you didn't have a shield on, you threw the net, and I was like, oh, you're fine. I don't need to do anything on your turn after shooting. I didn't bring back your shield. Okay, we need better range shots here. It's a fair loss, no saves coming by luck, perish by the luck. Well, I like your optimism. I missed 95. I like your optimism there, Kiersey. I like it. I don't share it. I like how I play this game, and then the game's like, you know what, you've had enough. You can stop. You can go home. Have an early sleep tonight. Brother, it's been only 3 hours and 41 minutes. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we could have a poll for it, but holy Jesus, this is not me. I mean, it's a little bit me. I can't completely lose all the blame. If I was playing a bit more tight-knit with the formation and played for the long game, I could have maybe saved a bit of DPS for the end. But I had to play fast because I had 2 new bros, and Barlow doesn't have a shield.
Nice
And I couldn't play fast enough.
Warmest person ever.
Maybe I should have gone for more shield breaks.
I've been impaled.
Maybe. Sing with the 300 bits, I appreciate it. You say disparaging the games earlier in earshot? I did, Bob. And I think that's my problem. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, God. And there's a missed 71 and a missed 71. No, wait, I hit the second 71. Okay, we're good.
You think this spin is going
Obsessed,
to be rigged?
welcome on in. Thanks for the
Yeah,
follow.
well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged,
Glad you're
too.
enjoying. Iron Man? It's not Iron Man. Never play modded Battle Brothers Iron Man. Please don't do it. Modded Battle Brothers Iron Man is the worst thing you can do. Starface's shield. Yes, I will give you this shield. Nomad Bandits spawn in. The fact that they're spinning whilst it's your turn, Starface, will get me distracted. Nomad Bandit in the north. It is a cutthroat with no shield. Speaking of, you have a shield. And we almost have this Berserker dead. Orcs were leveling too? Yeah, that's the thing.
Debug mode. Off.
I didn't take that into consideration. Oh yeah, he's on 1 HP. Well, Starlander got lucky. Survived 3 45s on a dude with 1 HP. We'll take it. We'll take it for now. And the Orc Warrior left. How kind of him. Dormammu steals his weapon. Okay, that warrior eventually won his fight. Please leave. Okay, that does not do as much as I want it to do. It's supposed to be Honest Man? It is. It is mostly Honest Man. Mostly. Whose shield are we breaking this time? Actually, I should break your shield. Okay, that's a really good body shot. Wish I could have had that kind of body shot earlier. But that's expecting too much. It's expecting way too much. Weird rotate, but we'll take it. Barlow breaks the shield. Nice. You know the slave's a better tank than my bros? Yeah, it didn't help. No, that slave lasted longer than all of our bros combined who died on the front line. And the back line. That is hilariously stupid. He has less defense than our bros and survived longer. Yeah. Freaking hell, dude. Okay, I need to remember to footwork here. Switch back. They're still fleeing. That's good news. I hate that you can push through and body check. That's so stupid. Since when? I never knew this because it's never happened to me before. But the freaking push through counts as a body check. I don't know if Legends does that specifically, but that is a stupid ass interaction. Stupid. Stop that jerk. Okay, we're good. Alright. What happened here? A lot of bad things happened here. Oh, and Starlander's dead. This AI was gunning for me. Not was. Is. The push through into a 21%. Dude. This cannot be the sign from God that we have to give up this run. This can't be the sign. Oh, and there's the headshot. Far out does not matter. We love you. We love you so much. It's a bit late for the headshot. 16 turns later, he gets his first headshot of the fight. That's rough. Reloading? I'm hoping to, but we'll see how it goes. Missed an 88, of course. This has been an abysmal fight. Why are you coming back? Oh, because you killed one of our bros. And you think you're cool now. Oh, boy. I'm going to accidentally kill that dog. No, I didn't. Kangwin actually got a normal hit. Surprisingly. Oh, Kirsty, stop biting Seob. What did he do to you? Yep, we killed the dog. I knew it. I knew it! It was gonna happen. I switched weapons by accident because I fat-fingered number 4. 95 to my own conscript. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. No exception does matter? Yeah, exactly. If you got a lucky 95 headshot earlier, it would have really changed the fight. Your headshots do 150 damage, and you've been skirting barely 50 damage through armor. I've been needing a good headshot from you, man. You're still not fleeing! It's 3v13 and you're still not freaking fleeing from me. Leave me alone. Holy crap, leave me alone. And you know what, Kazuka, you could have gotten a freaking headshot earlier in the fight if you're going to do that much damage as well. Holy crap. Snoken recovered the team. I mean, that would be legendary if I could recover the team from this situation. Holy crap. It's not out of the realms of possibility. But it is scary. So much to do when there's no armor. That did not do as much as I wanted to do. It was a high roll, but it wasn't enough. But there we go. Okay, the fight's over. Gotta kill Kiersey for the second time. Down you go, buddy. Damn. Damn indeed. It's one of those days, chat. It's just gonna be one of those days. Losing Kiersey was pretty bad. Losing Blue was pretty bad, but I mean, he was the weakest archer we had. And Typhoon was pretty relatively new as well. It sucks we lost him too. The run can survive. It's just gonna be painful for a little bit. Broken knee on Starlander is pretty freaking bad. Missing nose on Cake is fine. He can live with that. Oh, had to be up there? It was up there. I think that was one of my worst fights. I've only had maybe 3 super horrible 95 fights. This one, the one last year, and I think the one the year before. Starting 2026 strong, I'm telling you that. Oh boy. We can bring this back. If we lost Cake and Starlander, I'd feel very hopeless. Because I'd be down to 9 bros. I'd be a lot more to bring back. To be honest, we still need Chat to spin some heals, because Barlow is completely useless at this point. Holy crap, he better level up soon. Starlander is mostly useless. Cake is fine. I just need a really good bunch of tanks coming through. And I lost 2 bowmen, which opens up a slot for a second gunner. Sayab has a lot of work to do. Is he still alive? He is still alive. So if Sayab really fills the shoes, and we have 200% piercers, this run still could be okay. It's fine. I'm upset, but not insanely hopeless. We didn't lose the Kraken shield, thank freaking God. And we kept all the other items that we needed. Okay. We kept our other Walter Spider shield, which had 74 durability, may I remind you. Holy crap. Armor of 6 for 86, that's pretty crappy. And then we kept our good items. Okay, we're fine. Starlander's done his tank until he's healed? Yeah, Starlander's got to be just clinging to the side of everything. He's not in a good position. Yeah. Kangwin's damage numbers? Kangwin with 1800, really good. Really good as always. Where is he? Does not matter, 800 damage to hit points, 0 damage to armor. The dude is a menace, but he didn't do good enough. I'm sorry, does not matter. I love you. You could have done better this fight. Oh. We're still in the caravan? Yeah, we might have to ditch the caravan if the caravan gets attacked again. That's the sad part. Join the name list. It is the time. It is the time. The run still continues. I haven't lost completely hope, but that was a horrible fight. I've lost hope in my RNG, which was never really a thing to begin with. But, yeah. And Sayab, you gotta learn to do the way. Sayab did less than 100 damage in that fight. I have to get Sayab up to Does Not Matter's position, and then we can really delete Orc Warriors. Because at this stage, Orc Warriors are our kryptonite when it comes to greenskins. Cake did really well. Starlander did really well. Barlow can't do anything in melee until he levels up, so he did bad. Drazus did good, but there were still so many 95 misses. Holy crap. I have 13 95 misses on Kazuka. 7, 5, 1, 3, 2, 0, 0, 1, 2, 4. And 3 on Typhoon, one of the dead. That was rough. How much inventory space do I lose is the real question. Last 8 items in my stash. I can afford that. Alright. 3 spins accumulated is 10Ks, that count. 10Ks account for that. So the plus 2 spins... is not there. But I've already done it, so it's good. Yeah, N4 is already there. Yeah. Okay, so let's bring ourselves back. We got I4. Punch to death. No, that was bled to death. No, punch to death didn't happen. No, that was bled to death. Yeah, the orc didn't actually get the punch. He missed the punch and he bled to death. The punch didn't matter. So, unfortunately not. And for all those disbelievers, you were very much correct. Yeah. Got on the Elite Warriors? Yeah, I know. No, I mean, I can go back to the VOD. I can show you. You guys can check the VOD. That wasn't a punch to death. I thought it was too. I looked at it and I was like, oh, no, wait, he just bled out. Yeah. Because he missed both punches. Which is hilarious. We'll believe you this once, just this once. Okay. Okay. I'm a believable kind of guy. It's fair. Alright, we got some spins to do. We got some level ups to do. Let's just do the fun stuff. Let's do the level ups first. Let's feel how we're doing. Dormammu is still alive. Do we need HP for muscularity? He doesn't have muscularity. But we need some HP. Okay. Anticipation, is that going to help you? Probably not. Promise potential will help. We need more damage. Damage is going to be very important. We do have double strike. Oh my god. Legends buff double strike. That's really good. I need to start using double strike. I know it's part of the dagger perk group, but hey, if that works on range, that's really good. The graveyard list for cause of death? Yeah, I can do that. Who was the one that was... Actually, maybe he didn't bleed to death. I swear he did. Buzz bled to death. But Buzz wasn't in that fight, was he? Who was the one that got hit and bled to death? Wasn't it one of the ones that lived? Yeah, that's the thing. It was someone who lived. Does not matter, got brain damage. But he didn't die that fight. It was Cake. Cake was the one who did it. No, it's not punched to death. I'll go check the VOD for you, chat. I'll check the VOD. I'm like 99% sure. 99.5% sure. That's how sure I am. That Cake bled out. There it is. There it is. Wow, I found that really quickly. Holy crap, I found that quickly. 99.5% sure. Here we go. Cake's right there. Cake is the one that's almost dying. He misses both punches. And Cake bleeds out. Called it. You gotta believe me more, chat. I'm not crazy. I saw it, because I never heard the punch connect. He didn't notice chat snow slipping. How dare you? I don't slip. I may make mistakes, but I don't slip. No, the thing is, I saw him punching. I never heard the audio interface. I never heard the punch connect. I only ever heard them miss. I noticed the punches and went, oh crap, he missed. And I was like, wait, how did Cake die? He still bled out. And I was like, fudge. That sucked. Yeah. It's all good. I was onto it, chat. I was onto it. Get wrecked, Chuck Snow's a pro. I play this game too much. I think that's the problem. Pro and professionally experienced pain sufferer are probably too intertwined.
It's lemon.
Dante's, I appreciate the resub with Prime for 8 months, man. Much appreciated for the support. Glad you're enjoying, dude. More suffering to go, of course. Okay, let's double check Dormammu's final choice. You did a comma, not a dot. How dare you? At least I don't hear the punch audio. Yeah, it's true. Punch audio is scary. It's very scary. Yeah, I like this double strike. This double strike could be good. Patient Hunter, I don't want. Backstabber, I don't want. Push the advantage.
Hey, I saw that. You thought
No,
you
I'm
could get away
fine.
with a sneaky spin, didn't you?
Spin again, Sniper. We'll catch all the spins. Ooh, join the crew. Of course, Sirach.
No, don't worry. It's lemon.
There's definitely a lot of space in the party that I really need to fill up, so get ready for that name list. Thank you for resubbing for 23 months, man. Almost at that 2-year subiversary. Glad you're enjoying the entertainment. Thanks, man. And the suffering, because that's half of the fun. Seven Kang with the spin. I'll get to the spins. I gotta finish this build. I don't want to lose my track of thought, although I am getting distracted. Clarity would be good. Thanks, Kiersey. Clarity with the armor ignore. Not that I'm going piercing anyways. No, I don't want piercing. I'm happy with double strike. What do I need? Do I need battle flow? No, we've got rebound. We're fine. Slaughter is melee only. You know what I need? I'm gonna wait. I need a book. I need the Warbow book. Save for footwork? He has footwork. He has footwork, he's got tactical maneuvers. So Dormammu did survive that fight because he had footwork. But Dormammu needs Warbow. He's got the Poacher's Arm, which is the wrong one. He needs Warbow desperately. I'm okay with that. Hey, Resurrect people, if we spin it enough? I don't have a mod for that, Seob. In the future, I might be able to have a mod for that. That's kind of hard to code. I've been told there's a potentiality that that could be something that could be modded difficultly. Maybe. But at the moment, I don't have that power, sadly. Question, since you're running them, I got a retired soldier that's 1 star, 3 star, 3 star. Would going throwing frontline be worth over a normal melee? Retired soldier. Retired soldiers have bad fatigue. But you're saying 3 star bow, 3 star melee defense. I have used them. Okay, so here's the thing, Josh. We only are using the gimmick of all range teams here at the moment because we're trying to make a point and I'm trying to do a challenge run. But I have done it in the past, and I've told chat in the past that you can do a ranged... You can do a throwing tank. It does work, but you can't completely rely on them as like a main tank. It's more of like an off tank with a bit of DPS to it. But because of Legends Update, because of Point Blank, it is a lot more viable to run a ranged throwing tank. So my full answer to you, too long didn't read, yes. Grab him. Only if you already have good tanks. And you're not relying on this thrower to be your main tank. That's the caveat. You can't rely on a thrower tank to be your main tank. But you can use him as great burst damage and an off tank. 45 is okay, and you said how many stars? 3? That's worth it. Yeah, you can do that. $64 starting with 1 star is still pretty good, though. Ooh. Okay, you can go either way. To be honest, it's up to you, man. If you want to have some fun, go ranged, but a melee tank will still work well. Iron Jaw and Optimist. Ooh, he's good. That's a good pickup. Don't forget to mention the Gambler perk for Thrower. Oh, yeah, you need that. Sorry, thank you, Kiersey. Josh, if you're going to Throwing Tank, you need to go Sleight of Hand. Need to buy the book. So it's a bit expensive to make a Throwing Tank. But if you're willing to, and you're able to get Sleight of Hand for your Throwing Tank, do it. If you can't get Sleight of Hand, you can live without it. It's just more painful. You have to build them like the normal way, which is like quick hands and bags and belts. But basically what I'm saying is you have the option. You have the fork in the road. Both options are good. Both options are good. All right, so Lunatics, you got choices here. And level ups. You need to go 3-3 and HP. And we need to get the First Blood, potentially. Oh, I need Clarity. Yeah, if you're going 70% armor ignore, I need to go 80%. First Blood's good, but everyone else is doing First Blood, so I might dodge that this time, Lunatics. I might just dodge it this time. You need something else. Something else. Remove hit chance when throwing spears and javelins is not worth it. Your range skill is decent enough. Double Strike's not going to work because you're going to run out of fatigue. So your character sucks at fatigue. How can we fix that? I want to buy a book for you, but we bought a book for you recently, didn't we? I swear we bought the Tip of the Fisherman book. We did. And I think Legends has screwed us by only using one book. Okay, let me do some science, chat. One little science trip. Does he have Shield Expert? He doesn't. I knew it. You can only learn one book. That's sucky. Legends was right. They did nerf it. That's annoying. So I can't hope to get him a fatigue reduction unless I do something like Mind Over Body, which gives him like nothing. I'll go melee if you need tank badly right now. Range if you need stalls levels. Yeah, that. Because if you're desperate for a tank, don't make a ranged tank. I don't need tactical maneuvers. Don't need taunt. Thinking double strike. He's down to 11 fatigue. It's not that bad. He's down to 10 fatigue on this one. 12 fatigue for the main one. I know, I got so many spins to do. I just got to figure out these builds. If I go double strike, what am I spending? $12 plus 9, which is 21, roughly. If that averages itself out. Maybe it's 12 plus 10, so it's 22. Oh, that's fatigue intensive, isn't it? Might have to go fearsome then, just to make the most out of our shots. If I can't get down to a decent fatigue amount, I've got to make the shots count. Berserk's going to be absolute garbage. Executioner's not bad. Like, he's not going as First Blood. He's not the right target to go First Blood with Lunatics. He's there to try and help finish people off. So either he helps finish people off with Executioner or with Fearsome. I think Executioner is the right play. You know, what type of guy to buy an Assassin run because flavor's important? Flavor's good. Assassin run, Safari got Surfaceable Blacksmith, Farmer, probably just best go tank as much as like fun builds. Good luck with that, my man. We're hoping for your success.
I'm sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin.
More spins.
for
More
sure.
spins. More importantly, I need to finish these builds. No more distractions. Kazuka with the Overwhelm, probably. It's his final perk. 6% for favorite enemy archer, which means... Fudge. I need favorite enemy archer. I can't go Overwhelm. And the main reason is for the penalty of attacking targets behind cover, which is going to stack with Bullseye. Kazuka has to make sure he snipes targets when he needs to. Overwhelm's not as important. I mean, it is important, but Kazuka's got to get kills. And he needs more speed, and he needs more fatigue. Because his HP is already good. And he already has enough muscularity for the moment. So that's going to be super good to hit people behind targets. Okay, good. Dre's this with level 11. Stun on headshots. Push the advantage. Let's go stun on headshots. 25% headshots sucks, but maybe. Maybe 100 fatigue will get you there. Okay, that's the level ups we need. Let's quickly save. Let's do the spins. We got lots to do. Good stuff. 10 spins are getting level for 10 pro. Exactly. Alright, let's start this off. Chat's helping with the run. Where am I missing? It should be Kangwin that started. Good luck. I gotta keep track of these spins. That's the wrong freaking spinner. I am already distracted. Nobody saw that. Okay. Kangwin begins. Are we winning? Partially. A Nomad Bro, that's what we want. Kang with a minus bad trait. I mean, none of the new bros are alive, so I can't remove bad traits. I mean, Seob has a couple of bad traits. I could try and fix his faint-hearted. Yeah, we'll have to fix his faint-hearted. Okay, that's the easy one. I mean, respin could work, but technically faint-hearted is annoying. And we can't get people morale checked. Even the backliners, because holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Alright, let's fix this up. Mr. Seob is almost ready. There he is. Nicely done. Alright, we go again. That is now Starphase's spin, and this cannot be injuries because it's a 10k spin. You know what? We'll take a full heal. Starphase, that is exactly what you need right now. Congratulations. No longer do you have a broken knee. Actually huge. I mean, Barlow could take the heal, but, I mean, it's his own spin, so if we get another one, we'll go for Barlow. After Starphase, we've got ourselves Barlow. Random events. Sadly, no events can fix your arm, but we'll wish for your luck. Rox hates greenskins. You weren't even in the fight, dude. But good job. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Just hates it for no reason. The party loves the food. I mean, there's less food. There's more food for less party, so they better be loving the food. And then be on your guard. Orc territory. You know what? I don't believe you, does not matter. I don't believe you. What do you mean orc territory? I think he's smoking something. Anyways, last spin wheel. Oh, 11 tools. Good event. Good stuff. Okay, next up. We have... Sniper. Orcs, I hardly know her. Exactly. Sniper, good luck. 1,000 crowns, that's good for the rebuild. Thank you. We got Seob next. Another 1,000 crowns. Almost a perk point. Oh, he was so close. Alright, we'll take the 1,000 crowns. Kangwin's next. Chat's really stacking them up. Let's hope this works. Scroll. Okay, good luck. Battle scroll. Dang it. That'll make money. It'll sell for money. That's all that matters. And now it's... Is it Kangwin? Random potion. I can't fit that in my inventory. So... Crap. Inventory is very full, but at least I can wear a couple of items. Oh my god. Potion of flesh knitting. Let's go! Permanent potion. Next up, we got Kiersey. We like to see a permanent potion on the team. Don't do normals. I don't have space for it. Okay, we'll do space for normals. I will make space somehow. Let's do that. That'll make space. I can do space.
Debug mode. Off. Debug mode.
Oh,
on.
Quivers is right. I can equip Quivers. You're right. Oh my god, I already thought of that idea before. So most of them have Quivers. But that's fine. We got another Lindworm Scale Cloak and some garbage. Okay, not bad. Next up is Kiersey again, and then we're done. We're caught up on the list. What you got? Trophy loot, we'll take it. Please be big. Ugh, minted coins. It's not that great, but we'll take it. Money is money. This does feel like a rebuild. Okay.
Debug mode. On. Debug mode. Off.
Save over that, and then we need to cry ourselves to sleep, finish the training. A little bit of XP. We're doing okay. We just need to heal back up. If we get attacked, we just have to leave. So let's make the most of this caravan whilst we have it. I get a second gunner? I mean, you're not wrong. It wasn't the goal. But you are not at all incorrect. Snow White fears greenskins. Well, don't worry about it, dear. You're never going to see them. That's what bench warmers are for. Let's focus on repairs. And we're good to go. Expected 3 broken limbs? That's sure. Nobody got broken limbs this time. Suspiciously. Very suspiciously. Go back to training. Make the most of training whilst we're out here, boys. Did we get here before dark? No, we got to Sandham at night. So then we're just going to keep going. Our destination is all the way up at Copenhagen, so... We'll see what happens. Are you going to go around the city? No. Okay, so I can take a break. 200 XP across the board. A lot of training done. Training just a bit. I think we screwed over Sam with removing traits, removing the training progress. I don't know if there's a way of getting it back. That is something that has concerned me in the past. I gotta figure out how to fix that. Anyways, despite my concerns and hoping for people's skills to be a bit faster, has this town upgraded since we last left? We'll take him. We don't want to take him. But I might not have a choice. I might just have to take him.
I take no responsibility for this spin. I have no idea the power you've unleashed, and I weep for the
We
consequences.
may as well take him. Ranged-wise, there is a shepherd here. Do I need a third slinger? No, I technically still have... I lost my one-handed slinger. Did I? I never got my one-handed slinger. I'm lying. I do need that shepherd. He's a freaking melee shepherd. What are you doing here? You're useless. Did I lose the sling? No, I got the sling. The sling is safe. So we don't have to worry about that. Bears, did we have the sling? Yeah, yeah. Kiersey with another spin. We'll go for that in a second. Okay. I don't think I want this guy. He's too expensive for something that's not going to be useful. But I do have two other jugglers. Not jugglers. Holy crap. 7 is not bad. 0 is pretty bad, but he was cheap, right? No, I think this guy was the $800 one. This guy was the cheap one. Anyways, well, that's important. Do we still have the Kraken shield? Fortunately, we do. Nobody's Battleforged. What a surprise. Let's do that. 40, 40. Oh, their ranged attacks are bad. Okay, well, good luck with that. That's gonna be tough. We'll see how that goes. I'll try and use the sling on someone else. Alright, let's, No, I'm good. Let's do the spin before I forget. Let's hope we get better options from here on out. Oh, we need to check the books for the war book. That's right. Need that war bow. I was just saying I was full on meds and tools. I said I was full on ammunition and tools. The meds were a little bit low, but they were better. Oh, and there's what we were looking for, Kiersey. But you're dead, right? So you can give out these injuries, dude. How mean. How mean of you to die and just give out injuries to other people. Which one are you going to go for, my man? Oh, assassins are in the southern city, Josh. You go get them from City State. Give them a cake for killing you? You know what? That's fair.
Debug mode
That's fair.
on.
And that is a cut arm and broken ribs. No, no, no. It was a fractured elbow and broken ribs.
Debug mode
Nice.
on.
Okay. Did I miss anything else? Name spins. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Not many is the newest on the list. And the name list is updated. There we go. It was meant to be a mercy killing, Kate. It was meant to be a, hey, Lenny, just look over there. And it kind of didn't work out that way. Actually, it kind of did work out more like Lenny. But let's not bring that up. Quackers, welcome to the team. Good luck. Dev tools turned off. That's good. This is our speed throw tank. Good luck. I don't have a lot of high hopes for these two speed throw tanks. They're not bad. They definitely could be a little better. Let's hope they get good stat rolls. Buzz, welcome on in. And I'm gonna be honest, Buzz, I am like 90% sure this is a 2.0. Yep, and look at that. He used to be at speed throw tank. He got to level 5 last time after 25 days and 11 battles. Let's see if he can beat that record. Welcome on in, man. Good luck. Okay, save over that. What are you doing? I can beat that. Rock's leveled up. Inventory space. That's going to be really nice to get more inventory space. Project the books? Dang it, you're right. I forgot the books. I was too busy thinking I had everything done. I didn't check it, Sigmatico. I forgot. I was distracted and went, yep, I got everything I need to do, and let's go. No. Swordmaster and Burger Group? Oh, he's fine. He's totally not going to hurt us. Anyways, we need to fix these injuries quick. Okay. We can handle this, right? The only threat is the Swordmaster, the Veteran, and the Master Archer. I have most of my DPS alive and healed. Cake may be defensively hurt and fatiguely hurt, but we should be fine. The monk's not a threat. No. Monk's not a threat. We got this. Monks used to be threats. They're no longer threats anymore. Weirdly enough.
Pour a spin out for the homies.
Orbit's own skill line?
Chat,
Yeah, it
this one's
does.
for you. I hope it was worth
It's
it.
not really a skill line, but it's more so a like a class trait, class skill. So kind of like how Kazuka has the warbow, because he's a hunter. Dormammu has poacher's arm because he's a poacher. Sleight of hand is for the jugglers and the gamblers. The inventor has inventor's ornaments. So stuff like that. Miners are scary sometimes. Only if I let him get into melee with me, but he's got no nimble. They nerfed miners. So, surprisingly. Did they nerf monks? Yeah, they nerfed them a little bit. They're still annoying, but they're not super deadly. Blood mess with a spin. Let's see what we get. A nice distraction. Something that doesn't kill my freaking team because I'm trying to keep us alive. Something along those lines. Snow's fighting miners? No, I'm fighting nerfed miners. And I wasn't the one who nerfed them. I'm innocent. We'll take 4 bouts of lightning. 2 donkeys are getting hit. I hope you, hope you feel proud of yourself, Blood Mess. Those 2 donkeys' lives are on your head. Swordmaster, it is time, is it not? It is time to be patient and let them come towards me. I forgot to give Windbake back his stinking shield. Ah, Wingate doesn't have a shield. He'll be fine. It could be worse. Oh, you dumbass conscript. What are you doing? Does not matter, needs to hit a 65. You know what? That's a good headshot to start the fight, buddy. That's a really good headshot to start the fight. That's more like it. And now the Swordmaster wants that spot, which is really good. Because I can kill the Swordmaster. Okay, we're back at it, boys! This isn't freaking orcs with infinite shields. Last Archer coming with the crossbow is sacrilege. It is. It's freaking horrible. And he should hate himself for it. Dormammu, what are we doing? That monk's walking into the lightning like an idiot. So we have to walk back like this. Okay. Quackers, your armor's not repaired. Why is that? I swear I repaired everything. Oh, because you two are brand new and I didn't fix everything before getting ambushed. Ooh. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. Silly Snowman, a Warbow's not a book. You know what? I might be inclined to agree. I might be. Okay, disgusting hit for Kangwin. Barlow, we need you. And Kazuka, we really need you right now. Do it again. And that's the dead Swordmaster. Okay. Threat number 1 deleted. Cake. Missed a lot of... What the hell, Cake? I know you have reduced damage inflicted, but why the hell did you miss so many of those hits? Right, you missed 2 75s and a 57. And you almost missed the 95. Okay, I guess my luck is not changing today, but... we'll see what we can do. We need an 81 here. Thank you, Wingate. Seob. That's a good 63. That actually might get a lightning kill. If that's a double lightning kill, I'm going to be a very happy man. And I missed an 85. Fudge, Starlander, that's not your day. Lunatics, you need... Do I let the lightning get the hit? Or do I have to guarantee the kill? I had to guarantee it. It was important. Alright, we're good. If the last class group dies, the caravan fail? No, it's the donkeys that have to survive. Okay, lightning was good, but not good enough. Yeah, no, the donkeys have to survive. The caravan dying can affect maybe the price, if my memory serves correctly. But it's the donkeys they care about more so. Wingate, you are freaking disgusting, dude. Holy crap. Starlander, beautiful hit. Cake, do it again. That's better! That's the cake we look for. And that's a Master Archer. We need to kill Kazuka. And you accidentally killed the Raider. Now look what you did. You won us the fight. What am I going to do now? Lunatics, good kill, buddy. Struggling mad if Donkey dies? You're darn right. I'm going to be mad. I need to kill that veteran. 300 armor? Who freaking cares? He's dead. Seob, nice kill. Master Archer is still alive and active. But I need to kill him. Oh, he missed. Hopefully with Kazuka, because then he can get more bonuses to his armor, his archer killer thing. Communist donkeys from the Graveyard Keeper? Actually, it does. That is surprisingly accurate there, Big Tacos. Maybe we have to not look too far into that. Suspiciously. Master with the crossbow, it's money. You're right, Bloodmess. We can't let it run away. We need that Master Archer. Big hit by Kangwin. Barlow. 66. Fudge, dude. It's not your day today. Missing an arm is detrimental, to say the least. Rotate triggers morale? I hate this game. Okay, nice hit by Cake. Nice double kill by Cake. Dude, the fact that Line Breaker and Rotate can trigger morale is just so stupid. Okay, I need this kill for Wingate. Nicely done. Kazuka, I need you to kill this Master Archer. Thank you. That adds to your favorite enemy archers. Nice. Why is it not on your list? Why don't you have the bonus anymore? Maybe because he's dead. Jazz Hands whilst doing Rotate, that definitely helps morale. I'll believe it. Starlander, you are starting to look like Wingate, a baby Wingate. Let's go. Nice one tap from full HP. Seob, nice hit. Lunatics misses his 81. I should have switched to his accurate shots. Nice one, Dre's this. Dormammu misses 269s. Not nice. Nice stun. No 74s for us. But it's fine. Let's go kill the monk. Cake gets the kill. Even with a broken everything, Cake still does 435 damage. Nice one, Cake. A little bit of show-off, yeah. I have a bit of a show-off team here, but that's a fight that we're willing to take, and that was worth it. Look at the loot, look at the money, and a bar boot. And I'm a poet, and I didn't even know it. Good stuff. Boomstick for the win. Blood Mets, grats on the 40 streak, man. Grats. And Tacos with the 3 streak. Congratulations, man. Doing well. Hey, Barlow levels up. What are we doing? Point blank. For the love of God, we finally got point blank. 3-3, and let's go for that HP, because we are not using a shield. Rocks, I didn't do your stats. Of course. Okay. Dormammu's still waiting for a book. Starlander is going for what? Well, if he's turning into a Wingate, he doesn't need these two. That hair splitter's looking tempting, and so is that killing frenzy.
I'm totally not sarcastic in saying this. You guys did a really good spin, for sure.
One shot wonder. And so is perfect fit. No, perfect fit's not as important. I mean, it is important. It's very important, but I don't have the thing that Wingate has, which is heightened reflexes. Starlander doesn't have the bonus damage. Or muscularity, which Wingate doesn't have either. I'm going to go headshots. I think the headshot damage boost is going to be huge. Going to that 65 will be nice. Great if you can land hits, that's the trick. +2/+1, horrible rolls for Starlander. Ouch. Let's get some speed, though. We can still do this. We got this. Seob! The man of the hour, crossbow mastery. I think that is what you need. Let's take it. 4, 4, and HP. Nice. 99, no worries, Sniper. Take care of yourself. We're doing well in the rebuild. We'll take care of the team. But you get yourself some rest. And don't forget to drink some water before bed. Not too much, but just a little bit. What? Do we need HP? No, we can go for fatigue here, I think. 88, not bad. Alright, let's save over that. Let's spin. And we're good. Party spin. Alright, good stuff. What do we got? Is that a perk point? Ooh, that's a perk point, Kazuka. Okay. I like it.
Debug mode on.
The carry gets stronger.
Mode off.
You know what? I was saving that overwhelm. I think it's time, right? We don't have double strike. We don't need... I mean, we want double strike, but we don't have it. Let's take it. If you can't kill them, you may as well overwhelm them.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Yeah, well, half of my team got damned, so... Hopefully, they don't look too badly on us continuing the run, and they support us in spirit. Because we're not complete quitters, we're partial quitters. We were assuming the worst and hoping for the best. Okay, we can take a break at... Oh, I didn't caravan camp. It's fine. Prices are horrible. The books are offering Last Stand, Staves, Trial for Witchcraft, which is crossbows and cooking. That sucks. What are your hieries? Garbage. Okay, let's get out of here. Screw it. Why did I think these people would be nice to me? No more need for healing. Repairs are done. Let's go back to training. If this caravan's a success, it's going to be huge for the team. Can we go through Eichholz, please? During the daytime? Okay. I hate stopping the caravan every so often, but the chance of a bro is too valuable. Oh my god, never mind. Screw that. I shouldn't open my mouth on that one. Last leg of the journey. The home stretch. Come on, peace and tranquility, peace and quiet. Leave me alone. Okay, that wasn't an enemy. The nobleman on the road will rob him. Our house relations suffered, but we got money. That's important. We did it. That's what I was worried about, Frodine. I was on edge for that whole last leg. 1,200 experience, and that's to the 2 new boys as well. That's like 4 levels or something. Maybe 5. No, it's probably just 4 levels. But I didn't get enough training, so maybe it's just 3 levels. But nicely done to the team. Holy crap. Yeah, they're up to level 4. Good stuff. I didn't get student. That would have done so much more. Let's go sleight of hand, student, and... Anchors are really good. Okay, we go +2, +3. Quackers is not looking good. +3, +2. +2, +2. It's not looking good for my new tanks. No anchor for Buzz. I mean, anchor's the saving grace for Quackers. What is Buzz's saving grace? I don't know. Hope. +3, +2. Oof. +2, +1. +4, +1. Sure. Seob, high hopes, buddy. High hopes. +4, +4, plus... We'll go with the HP this time. Nice. Now, do we want to go First Blood? Do we want to go Heightened Reflexes? I think we want to go Heightened. Because you might not be the first person to go for a crazy crossbow shot. Heightened puts your 5476 to 6692. Okay. It's slowly coming together, my man. Slowly. Taunt, I mean, I could just give him the hat. That's the thing. I don't find Taunt as an amazing perk anymore because you can just buy it. And I think that's one of the other things that just makes it sad about the Legends update, where it's pay to win, is that if you can buy your way out, it just doesn't feel as good. Voron, it's time. Potion Brewer. Okay, chat, we are back in business. It's grenade time. Kangwin and Drasus. Launch Blessed Water. Launch Firebomb. I mean, your normal attack's probably better than a Firebomb, but at the same time, it's still nice to have something like that. Snow Wife is going for the extra stacking, and we can't grab the stacking yet. What out of combat? I guess Lookout. What else can she do? True Believer doesn't help outside of combat. Peaceable is only in combat. Blend-in is not. Pacifist? Pacifist is important. What's the alchemy perk do? The potion brewer allows you to create potions for cheaper. And also have a chance to get them for free whilst gathering. But basically, the chance to gain potions whilst gathering is upgraded, blah, 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 blah. Basically, you can unlock crafting recipes, but the most important thing, Frodine, is you can now replenish the uses of a grenade. Kangwin, yep, that's the trick. That is the trick. So we can now do some fun stuff. Mm-hmm. We're hoping for it. Alright, how did Starbuck go? Oh, hi, bud. What you doing down there? Being cute. Might have to bring you up here for being cute. Once I figure out what I'm giving Starbuck as a bench warmer. Don't have Pacifist. We do have Peaceable. I don't know why, just because I grabbed it.
A spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
No, Keen Eyesight doesn't help. Oh, rally the troops for, like, Ambition would be really good. Yeah, I might grab that just for the Ambition. Whenever it comes back. Hand-hander brawl so she can smack some sense into me? Into me? What do you mean? What do you mean me? I'm doing fine. I am totally not needing any of that. Kazuka, thanks for the spin, man. Good luck. We got ourselves another heal into a trait. Never mind. Gambling Kazuka, good luck. Please don't roll something bad. He has been impatient and tough for the longest time. And now he's quick. That's good. That's what he needs. More initiative, more heightened reflexes. That's 1.5 damage. Added in. And a little bit more speed. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Okay. Mr. Fluffykins. You want cuddles? Yeah, you want to come up for cuddles? You're being cute on the floor. Come on. Oh, he's a big boy. Hi. He's a good boy. Yeah, you're wanting cuddles, aren't you? Okay, okay. Let me move everything for you. Let's give you the royal treatment. There you go. There you go. Who's a good boy? Okay, you get comfy. Yeah. And we got stuff to do. Husband died at the North Gate. You know what? I can't fix that. Any comb enjoyers? I don't know. Oh, I've got a different comb. Do you like the comb? You do like this comb. Oh. Yes, I got this comb from the haircutting kit. I gotta go put it back in the haircutting kit. But you can enjoy it while I have it, big boy. Yeah, there you go. What a sook. Yeah. Is that pretty good? God, he's cute. Alright. I'm getting distracted again. What are we selling at? 4. Alright, no thank you. Food is fine, everything else is garbage. Lookout, zombies, militia practice, none of those. I need hirees, these are garbage. I need money. These are all bad. Let's leave. I'd like to go back to the yellowy blues, because it's been a while since I've been to them. I'd like to believe they have my best interests at heart. Yeah, you still don't have anything for me. Break Siege, Caravan, Tooth and Tail, Armed Courier. Armed Courier could be nice. Day to the East in Muktharin. Muktharin is all the way back down there. To be honest, I do need a shepherd. How much are you offering? 1.4. And I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. And I can't even blame you. You usually kick my mouse. I just moved my mouse too far. Okay, Matt, we're going west. Silly me. This was meant to be. What's over here? A sleepy kitty cat who's having a wonderful time. Selling for 21, that is worth it. I need to use the natural talent eventually. Let's try and sell most of this crap. Make a little bit of profit so we can live happily. Watch that liquid is bad for my computer. Mm-hmm. It might pour into the machine. For now, he's contained. But I will be wary of him. I appreciate it. Oh, I need to give out shields again. Wingate, your shield is the 74. And Barlow, whenever you get fixed, I might give you the Kraken shield. Yeah, we'll see how we go. Okay, what's on offer? More selling. Okay, that feels comfortable money-wise. Yeah. Book-wise, you have Colossus Muscularity. The fabled rumors were true, and I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was possible. It is definitely possible, chat. We just need this on Thursday. And I might actually buy this now, too. I might be desperate. Because of how rare this is. I'm going to buy it. Master Trainer, Whip Them in Shape, and Shepherd's Signature. Okay, Shepherd's Signature is tempting. Instead of hiring a shepherd... I could hire someone with Sling Mastery and give them this book. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. That was Basic BB. That was ages ago. Where was it? Never mind, that was 3 days ago. That felt like ages ago. Oh, it's out of beta. Oh no, that was... Yeah, it was ages ago. D. Pietru. D. Pietru. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the follow. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, no, this patch came out December 9th for the extra gigabytes of RAM. But it was in beta. So it came out of beta is 7th of January. Yeah, I saw the patch in the beta and I was really happy to hear about it. But I didn't realize it came out of beta. Can we get expensive bros? I hope. I'm feeling like getting a hunter with Shepherd's Signature. I'm very tempted to do this, so I'll do it. Screw hunting for actual shepherds that are useful. Now I just need to get good bros. If I could find good bros. Return item, caravan, courier, caravan. Where's the courier go to? Mukthurin again? I don't know about that. Oh, what's the random event? Rocks beating up peasants again. Oh boy, now Konings actually hates me. Are you actually kidding me? Oh my god. The blues hate me because I keep beating up their freaking peasants. Rox has done this twice. He beat up the peasants at Walsand.
I specifically said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this
He
stream
beat up
around.
the peasants at Konig. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Stop beating up peasants. Trouble, thanks for the spin, man. Appreciate it. Anyone keeping track of Menace? Not as much as I probably should, but no. No, don't leave me. Oh, he was being so cute. He was being adorable. Oh, what do we think? Buying gamblers? Dude, I'm telling you, gamblers will win us the game. Gamblers is the only way to go, Chad. If you're not gambling on gamblers. It's the only way to play. Alright, move that out of the way. Gotta fix up my setup since the cat has finally left me. There we go. That should be good enough. Sometimes you just need to beat up the peasants. But you're right, gamblers always win. They do. Wish they would reroll their stars every level. That would be funny.
Debug mode on.
That would be hilarious.
Debug mode off.
We'll take an Iron Will potion. Nice. Rerolling stars every level would be definitely fancy and intriguing as a innate trait. Don't fight me. Don't do it. Don't freaking do it. Selling for 22. Okay, that's not too bad. What are you offering? You're offering a crossbow that I don't care about, although 65 ignore is kind of cool. Give me a higher that I want. Bunch of jerks. Nothing useful. Okay, armed courier, where to? Sandheim is actually valuable. I could do that. I gotta leave the blues. I've pissed them off. No, Rox has pissed them off, and I've done nothing wrong. Cheap meds, thank God. Cheap tools? Any books I need? Dogs, barbarians, true believer. No. I'm still hunting Warbow, right? Yeah. Marauder's Edge is axes. What's the Warbow one called again? Death from Above. Just call it Warbow Mastery. Makes it easier when finding the book, but that's fine. It'd be fun to code. Oh, it would be fun to code. Having perks like PP would be nice on gamblers. Maybe a chance to win money, lose money on entering a city castle. There used to be something like that, I think in PTR or something. Where you get money every time you visited and entertained. I think that used to be a juggler perk. Don't think gamblers might have gotten that. But jugglers had it. Screw it, I'll do this courier. Sandheim. I could teleport to Weissenhaven to speed up the process. No, it doesn't speed up the process. Let's just walk. Probably go to Stauberg, check if they have a hunter or something. Winning slightly with Greenskin Invasion. Well, that's because I beat up one orc fight. And the game's like, good on you. Lost half my darn team. Stauberg, give me something good, please. Which hunter could work? A normal hunter works. Iron Lungs is good. Iron Lungs is very important. You don't have slings, you freaking jerk. You absolute jerk. I did need a second gunner, but then I need to learn inventors, but then I just didn't buy the inventors thing. I need to check the shop. Were you guys the guys that had the inventor one? Slaughterer, dagger, dog breeder, and bludgeon. Fudge, bludgeon's not what I need. Cheaper tools. No, I can't afford it. Let's just go for the 10-piece. Get the Witch Hunter? I might have to check the Witch Hunter. I'm very tempted to buy the Iron Lungs, though. Witch Hunter's garbage. Fudge. It's a really good deserter. Not for ranged, though. There's a chance a deserter could be good. +1 ranged. Crossbow, bow, throwing. It's not worth it. I want to make use of this hunter. This hunter's good. He could have been better. I want to turn him into the gunner. He should be able to handle it. Yeah, he should be able to handle gunning. Noble with bow icon? Wait, did I miss Adventurer Noble? Did I? No, I don't see it. That's Seamstress. That's Oathtaker. Unless I'm blind as a bat. That's a warrior. Good is better than bad. You're right. You're right. I think I take him just because 60 with 1 star is good. 93 to 104, that's good. He's good. I just wished he rolled slings. Okay, Anchor's really good. I might just make him a bow. I'm gonna be honest. We had 4 bows. We're down to 2 bows. I need a 3rd bow. Then I still need a gunner. Then I still need a slinger. I could buy him the book. No, here's the problem. Here's the problem. I can't just buy him the book because he can only learn 1 book. So if I teach him... Oh, no, sorry. You're saying for gunner. You're saying for slings. No, I can't do slings. No. For the gunner, I could. I could just buy him the book for guns because he already has crossbow mastery. But if I buy him the book for slings, then he can't also learn the shepherd's signature. So he'll learn sling mastery, but he won't get the plus 12, the 25% armor damage, and 10% bonus damage. And this is, like, so important. Slinger, I already knew her. So I can't, like, add a full-on new way to shoot if I don't have at least one of the options, is what I'm saying. He needs 30 days living. Yeah, that's a 50-day cooldown, but I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Legends removed that 50-day cooldown and made it 0. The only thing is, they didn't fix the tooltip. Yeah, it's not a thing. It looks like a thing, but they changed it in a patch because they're like, oh, it's too strong. They already made everything too strong. Alright, let's do this. Ballistics is good. We do want to go height and reflexes. We want to go super speed. I don't really need dodge, though. We want to go relentless. We want to go alert. There's no alert? There's no alert. There's no perfect fit. Ooh. You don't say. Do we have extra vision? We do with Bullseye. We've got keen eyesight. We don't have lookout. But I am at 11 perks already. I think that's all I can take. Yeah, that's all I can take. Looks like a great thrower, 3-star melee defense. You're not wrong, but I don't want to put a hunter on the front lines. Yeah. Outside is too much, strays this? I totally agree, man. Why did you even consider it?
You, chat? These
Welcome
spins are
back.
getting too scary. I won't survive.
Welcome back, my man. We're doing rough. That's what I want to say. We're doing rough. But the run is going to continue, and we can rebuild. We're rebuilding quite well at the moment. Yeah, 58 cooldowns a lie it is. Oh yeah, true, Blood Mess. I hate that the most. I have always been the one who advocates for better tooltips, more information for the player. And misinformation is just the worst way to go about it. It sucks when they don't change things like that. 49, 15... I don't have a good... Oh, I have a good helmet, but I don't have a good body piece. So I'm going to have to build something myself. 110. Not crazy, but we'll take it. Did I lose a body piece? I think I did. Damn. I've lost some armor. That sucks. I also don't have enough hunter caps. I need to buy more hunter caps. Holy crap. Yeah, we are running out of goodies. Okay, this new guy... You're not wrong about the throwing mastery. You're not wrong at all. The only problem is he doesn't have sleight of hand.
Very slow on the spins today. Bit of a flu with a fever, I may be dying, lol.
We will gravely miss you, Rox, but we won't gravely miss you. Because I know why you're sick. I know why you're sick. You are hanging out with peasants. Contact dermatitis, my man. Because you've beaten up 2 freaking towns and made them hate me already. No sympathy for you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope you get better soon. But no sympathy. Dude, you've denied 2 towns. Single-handedly in this run. And I blame you. But I hope you do get better soon, man. Being sick sucks. It really does. Yeah. I'm encouraged to read tooltips. They know exactly what the thing does. You messed up toolkit and everything. It does. It does. You enjoys burning everything down. Alright, let's go for a spin. Up getting Wind of the Forest. We stopped because of weather, says Draze this. Fair. That sounds exhausting, but rewarding. Random equipment, let's go. Ooh, decent equipment. Not playing him as a tank, Hangwin? Here's the thing. I'll play him as a tank if I can find Sleight of Hand. That's it. If I can't find Sleight of Hand, it's not worth it. So how about I just don't touch him, go shopping a little bit. And I'm going to be honest, I've not seen Sleight of Hand. Ever. It's crazy to think it. Are you still alive? Because we're doing well. The run is still good. We didn't actually die. Let's add some names to the name list, and good luck. Good luck indeed. Beat up the parent peasants again, Fluffy. The typos. The autocorrects, they're so horrible. Always beat up the peasants. Didn't hear no bell? We didn't. We didn't at all, and we're still going. Going strong. We got more bosses to kill. How can we give up so soon? Barlow, already on the team. Go for that positive trait. Good luck. I mean, of course he'd want his arm fixed, but positive trait ain't gonna give him that. How goes the rebuild? We got a couple of good boys, but one really strong one that could potentially be tank or bow. And we're just getting the name in now. Barlow has glorious quickness. Nice. +1 AP on kills. Not super valuable, but you never know. Might get you into a sticky situation or out of a sticky situation. If it's not Barlow, Kiersey, you're back. Not that he fully deserves to be back. I don't know. Is that the right way to say it? Maybe. Dude, he failed me once. Will he fail me a second time? We'll see. We'll see. You had all the power in that horrible RNG fight to tank. As practically our best tank. You had more melee defense than Wingate. You did. Freaking body checks, man. That's ridiculous. You failed me. I didn't fail you at all, man. I did nothing. Ooh, Duelist. That's rare. Blend in. Tip of the Fisherman. I mean, Tip of the Fisherman's good, but it's not good enough. Never lucky. You missed all my 95s. Hey, what do you mean I missed my 95s? You missed your 95s. Okay, there is a adventurous lady. The only thing is I don't like hiring them because they're so freaking expensive. They're twice as expensive as a stinking hunter. Give me a... Oh my god, that's a melee hunter. Screw you. The lady's garbage. What's her thingy? Student fast adaptation, anchor, shield wall. Do they have nothing special? Are nobles just freaking useless? You don't have a special ability. No wonder I don't freaking want you. Ooh, that's a good tank. We'll take him. She's garbage. Why are these adventuring ladies so bad? There's a reason I don't freaking hire them. I wasted so much money on freaking trying out these useless adventuring ladies. Absolutely useless. Okay, we're selling for 22, which is pretty good. Let's try and make a little bit of money. Light padding's not bad. We'll keep it. Alright. Tip of the what, Choppy? Nothing. Nothing. You heard nothing. We fight nobles, of course they're useless. Yeah, screw the nobles, man. Alright, let's get a name in here. We have ourselves a +4 defense. Oh god, he's -1. Could have rolled better, but it's fine. He's still guaranteed 32 +5, which is 37. That's still pretty darn good. Does he have medium? He doesn't have medium, but he is heavy. Ooh, he could go heavy. Dude, we needed a heavy. Our last heavy died. I shouldn't tell this newcomer that, but it's fine. He doesn't need to know. There we go. We'll put him here. Nice. Alright, let's get some names in here. Good luck. This guy has a bunch of potential. Not like my other two tanks, but this one's got the good one. Overbuffed poor backgrounds. I mean, I always love the poor backgrounds. And Finlander is already on the team. It's a positive trait. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
Currently, Hate for Nobles, Fearless, Nyctophobia, Survivor. Asthmatic. That is not positive. Well... Nah. Not really positive.
Debug mode on.
Seductive, we'll take
A
it.
spin? What? Since when were you guys allowed to spin?
We will happily take Seductive for a little bit more economy. Ooh, more spins, Rocks. Thanks, man. Starfade's adding his name to the list. Let's get in there. Good luck. We need a new good bro for the team. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Piot, welcome on in, man. Welcome, welcome. We are keen on having you in here. If I spelt that correctly, Piot Husarek. I think that is spelt correctly. Oh, it's Husa, H-U, not I. Fumble on the keyboard. There we go. We have BF Throw Tank. Good stuff. Welcome on in. And we are relying on you heavily. Heavily. Because heavy tank is good. Okay, save over that. Let's get a spin. 2 spins. Mr. Rocks with the back-to-back. Good luck. You spelling Polish would be strange. You're darn right. I am not good with languages, man. English is all I got. Without mistakes? Yeah.
Debug mode
It
on.
would be strange. I can't do that. Can't break character, man. The RP is real. Rocks, congratulations, Perk Tree. Good luck. We're looking for... I can't do barter percent again. I don't know what I'm looking for. What is that? Hippology for the donkeys. Increase donkey carry capacity. Increase movement speed of the world map.
Debug
No freaking way he got 5% map world speed. Rox, I know what you're getting next level, buddy. I know exactly what you're getting. That's gonna be so nice. Alright, back to back. What you got? We will take the 1,000 crowns. Nice. I'm busy hiring bros and it's expensive, so very much appreciated. Master Quartermaster Rox is, I mean, I'm upset at him for ruining 2 cities, but I can't be upset at him because he's got so many good party abilities as a random fishmonger. He's got too many good ones. The means justify the reason as to why he hates peasants so much. Something, something, yeah, we'll let him do it. When was the last time I got Kingsguard? When was the last time I got Kingsguard? I think it was during the Beggar Challenge. The Scaling Beggar, which was actually a little bit ago. It's very hard for me to get that. I don't spend enough time in the north. I spend more time in the south these days because it's so good to trade with them. I highly value trading. And also, some southern backgrounds are really freaking good to hunt for. Lone Wolf, Quartermaster, Ancient Dead, and Net Repair. Ooh. Don't need the Net Repair, but it's cool that they have it. Check the Deserter for 100 bucks. Range Deserter. Do you got slings, buddy? God, you're useless. Only crossbow as a +2 ranger, and you're using a bow. I don't understand you, man. You're not worth it. Some deserters do impress me. Not all of them. Alright. See the Beggar President? Yeah, President Beggar. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. I forgot the name of the run. He's confused, but he's got the spirit. He does, he does. Yeah, you know, the President Beggar series, I think, is when we last had Kingsguard. Last time we rolled a name was President Run Blood Mess? Nice. 2,000 crowns. And please give me a bro. Fudge. Prices of 14 is not ideal. I need to make money again. Mercenaries are cutthroat. Courier to Sandwick, 2 days to the west. Really? Oh, yeah, Sandwick's over there. I mean, I could walk up here and teleport to Sandwick for some free money. But then I'm back in blue territory again. Ugh. I want to go to the south to get me a shepherd. Buzz 2, 3, and 5 is decent. Piot with the student. Congratulations, man. Looking good. +3, +4. Good rolls. Oh, what's your resolve roll? 2. Ugh. Let's go HP. Piot with good rolls. Why is also in red do I attack caravans? Nope. Rox is, Rox has answers. Answers indeed. Actually, wait. I can't blame Rox for Walsand. Rox was Konig. I know Rox beat up someone else. I think it was Sandwick. But they are not hating me anymore. What's my factions looking like? Eisenheim was cold. Oh, maybe it was Eisenheim that Rock speed up. Yeah, I think it was Eisenheim. So Rock speed up Eisenheim, Rock speed up Koenig, and then Walsand got pissed off of us because we defended a caravan right here against them for contraband, and it wasn't really that worth it. That's what it was. I thought Rock speed up Walsand, but no, it was Eichholz. But Eichholz likes us again, so it's fine. I think I want to do this caravan, not the caravan, delivery, but let's quickly go to the south and come back. Give me a stinking shepherd that's actually good at his job. No, you're useless. Go fight some caravans. We could beat up caravans for money. We do have our crossbowmen. We could. Shepherd. Ugh. Shepherd. Ugh. Shepherd. Ooh. +1 is actually golden these days, because every other shepherd's garbage. Who freaking made these shepherds? $60 gambler. Better than the shepherds. Just explain it. Explain it to me like I'm crazy. I don't know, man. I don't get it. +1 is what I'm looking for at least. Out of our rangers, we have Draces on a +1. He's at 100, which is pretty okay. Kangwin at +3 is at 132. So I could handle it. I do need them to have good fatigue. Spartan's kind of nice. Paranoia is okay. Actually, Paranoia is great. We want range defense, not melee defense, though. That sucks. No shield expert. He does have dodge. He doesn't get perfect fit. He does get alert, though. I might have to get him medium armor if I was going to grab this guy. He's not bad, but he's not amazing. And I guess not bad is kind of my
You better not be doing a spin when I
benchmark these
specifically
days.
said not to, chat. I swear I'll turn this stream around.
How's my team looking? I need the slinger. I need the gunner. And I have one more space after that. Right? No, I don't have more space after that. I'm 19 out of 21. Roster size will increase in another 100 renown, though, so we'll eventually get more space. So buying this guy is a bad idea right now, but I could save for him for later if I come back to this place. Any good books in the shop? That's a good question. Slaughter, Rebound, Herbs, Goblin, Fashion, Dodge. No. Nothing good. There is a cheap Niqab, though. Which I am tempted. I always need Niqabs. But do I have a spare Niqab that I'm not wearing? Surprisingly not. No, I do need the Niqab. Sweet, good price. We'll buy it. Missing some combat? Yeah, you're gonna have to get into that combat eventually, Kangwin, but we'll see, we'll see. Is 100% armor ignore better for dagger for loot? Yes, because it does more damage, and it's less fatigue, and you don't outstam yourself. Yeah, definitely. I don't need daggers, I just need crossbows. Map move speed stacking feels amazing, QRC. Yeah, if it does stack. I don't think it stacks, though. Stacks with itself. Okay, it does stack. Never mind, you're right. That would be amazing. Time is money. So, yeah, if I can find that. Good call. And our lovely spin from Rocks is going to be random equipment. That could be really good. Not sure if I can afford it.
Debug mode on.
Selling these could be okay.
Debug mode.
That's what I was
off.
thinking. It's not super crazy. We're selling it, what again? 12. Okay, not here. Not here. Okay. I might come back for you, buddy. I think that's the strategy. The strategy is this is our last chance, Muktharin. Get me someone better. Please. I'm hoping my wish list is an Iron Lungs Shepherd with range skill. I know, I'm asking for too much. Dear God, why did they not attack me? My life just flashed before my eyes. Okay, blind orcs are great. Could have lost my life there. Great. Don't waste the arrows, do waste the arrows. Dormammu and Snow Wife both gain a resolve. Nice. Lost a lot of ammunition, but it's worth it. Okay, life flash before my eyes. Give me a shepherd. There's 2 shepherds. +1 gluttonous. God. You people are so useless. Why? Why? What do nomads get? Strength in numbers, ambidextrous, pugilist. Hold on. I want to science this. I don't think nomads can be ranged sometimes. This is not a ranged nomad, so I'm not actually cheating. What do you get? Oh, they get unarmed, which is weird. Normally they get throw sand. Yeah, they get throw sand. They don't get anything special. It's just throw sand. Huh. Interesting. I was kind of thinking like all backgrounds would get something cool, but Free Bog Sand's strong. It is. It is strong. But I was kind of like, okay, has anyone got extra weapon cool things? No. Then I guess not. Books too? Oh yeah, check the books. Too busy caring about the bros that the books could actually change my strategy. That is Sling Mastery. It's not worth it. 9 lives. Battle Flow. Prisoner's Rush. Gravesman. Battle Forged. Because the thing is, Sling Mastery is not good enough. I need to have the Sling Boost, which is the book that I currently own, right? Shepherd's Signature. That's the book that matters. Buy it for future use. I don't have a future use for it, though. That's the thing. I will not have a future use for this. Weapon masteries are not important. Yeah, they're not important. What's important is buying these, the tools of the trade. It has Wind Reader on it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't buy it for the mastery, buy it for its alternative perks. You know, I don't hate that strategy. I can barely afford this, though. But I don't hate that strategy. Because Wind Reader and Lookout are really good for ranged characters, specifically archers, and specifically our brand new Kiersey. We have both Lookout on Kangwin and Mr. Draesthus. Kangwin has 1 extra vision for some reason, because I think he has Bullseye. Ah, Draesthus needs Bullseye. That's the perk he's missing. But Lookout on Kiersey would be pretty baller. He just doesn't have enough freaking perks. That's Kiersey's issue. We already have it on Dormammu, so Dormammu's fine. And already set up for the build. We still need the Warbow. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's probably the right call. It's your next spin. Please no. Please no. Alright, I'll take the Sling Mastery, not for the Sling Mastery, but for the bonus perks. Good call. Alright, did some of the new tanks miss Battleforged? No. I don't need to buy Battleforged, because I'm not desperate for it. I'm just hoping that RNG gets us Battleforged every now and again. But, excuse me, Piot is our very first Battleforged in a while. So that puts us back up to 2.5 Battleforged, because Barlow is still missing his arm. But leveled up somehow. Delivery quest leveled us up? Yeah, that might have been it. What do I give him? Oh, never mind, I lied. Kiersey's dead. No, not Kiersey. Yeah, Kiersey was dead. So we lost our Battleforged. Okay, so we're back to 1.5 Battleforges. Oh, right. Quackers is not Battleforged. No, we lost our main Battleforged tank. He got frickin' minced. Okay, so then what do I do? It's tempting to go Hair Splitter. It's also tempting to just go defensive. I think my Battleforged tanks just need to be a little more defensive. I don't think they can go for, like, First Bloods and stuff. Let's go Steel Brow. 9 lives. Hair Splitter's tempting. Yeah, let's go defensive. Calling a man without an arm is kind of bad. I mean, it's not wrong, is it, though? It's not incorrect, is what I'm trying to say. It may be wrong, but it's not incorrect. Dude can't hold a shield as a tank. That's half the man he used to be. He'll regain his other half soon.
A spin? What?
Hopefully.
Since when were you guys allowed to
Speaking
spin?
of spins and potential... Ooh, +4/+2. Good shop, Crackers. Actually rolling well. Speaking of potential good spins, that's a spin. Death from Above with Kiersey into an early anchor is going to be really good. +3/+... I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Ah! When did I last save? 6 minutes ago. I can do it. I wasn't locking in Kiersey's build. I was too busy just trying to do my level ups. Alright, we buy the book, and then we do the level ups, because that's the only thing I had to worry about. We're good. We're good. Alright, Quackers does his throwing. Excuse me? Hitting escape when he's in the name doesn't get rid of... That's a weird bug. Hitting escape whilst in the level up screen doesn't get rid of it? That's so weird. Can I break the game that way? Hold on. Quackers is at 52. Oh, now it doesn't want to do it? It only did it once? Dang it, I broke the game once and didn't know how to replicate it. Oh well, I gotta stop breaking the game. Alright, Barlow with his 3/3 and 3 into that Steel Brow. I'm not doing Kiersey's level, I'm doing Snow Wife's level, which is the skillful stacking. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. And now we spin, and now we're happy. Okay. What do we got? We've got goodies. Please be a full heal. Please be a full heal. It's so weird to want full heals. That is random events.
Debug mode on.
Kiersey doesn't want to eat. Well, then I'm not feeding him. Simple as that. Does Kiersey eat 0 food? Good. I'm not feeding him a single bite. You want to buy my rock unhold hide for 3.5k? At this stage, I'm not going to kill any more rock unholds. I mean, I could. Kiersey's sad that I'm feeding. No, you're fine, dude. You don't need to eat. The time that you tank correctly without dying is the time that you get food. I joke. I totally am joking. Easy money for the rock on hold hide. I don't see myself building this thing anytime soon. If I get to the stage where I can farm rock on holds, I'll go farm rock on holds. I need the money now. I know, I hate it. Loot goblin in me, but I need money. And I'm going to steal from that cart. Okay, good events.
Debug mode.
You're just going to wither away. Got a dagger with a -6 fatigue. Oh my god, Draces, that's insane. That's 0 fatigue almost. That's 1 fatigue. That's insane. Have they ever forced Swordmaster run before? Can't remember. Yes, we have. It's good. It's a fun run. Can recommend. It feels weird, I know. It'll feel weird to have everybody using the same weapon, but it's good. Nothing else I want to sell here, except maybe these two and that. Depressing, I know, but I gotta go get that other stinking shepherd. He's the only good shepherd I've seen in, like, years. One with 7 as well? That's crazy. Demonic plus Fame with a -7. I mean, those are the daggers you'd use for puncture builds. But you could also just stab people for, like, 0 to 1 fatigue a hit. Hello. Not interested in me. These southern deserts are very, very deadly. I don't want to be down here anymore. Maybe I want to go north, chat. Maybe go get the Kingsguard. He's going to be useless in range, though. Kingsguard's only melee. What's your options? Nobody knew. You're my only option. 48. Manageable. It's manageable. He needs to roll well. I can work with this. Windreader into Lookout. No Bullseye. Dang it, he's another Draze this. Which is gonna be fine. There's nothing wrong with that. He goes for the push the advantage into Headhunter. Oh, he's got Headhunter. He's a little better than Draze. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He's not. Totally not. That's 7 perks. Rebound. What am I missing? Bags and belts. Nimble. That puts him up to 10. Yeah, I said nothing, Drazus. What's the matter? Nothing at all. I could do First Blood. Maybe. That's a pretty good build. We can work with this. I could also go Heighten Reflexes and go Speed. But then I'm going Range Attack, Range Defense, and Speed. And I would then want, like, Alert and... No, it's too much. That's too much to worry about. And he's got Paranoia. No, he's not going Speed. He's not going Speed. He's another slow slinger, which is fine. When being attacked. Chance to fire back is always funny. Throwing weapons, piercing... No, that's fine. Okay. Pretty good pickup. We want him to be our sling one-hander. Let's go with the Kraken shield. Let's give him a Niqab. Barboot is pretty good. Ooh, feather coming out of that hat looks pretty cool. Do I want to switch that around? Feather coming out of that hat. Let's do it like this. Okay, I don't have any good tier 2s to give. I need to give him some armor. That is not a good armor set. God. Oh, I need to do better with these armor sets. They're trash. 135 is actually mediocre. We'll take it. Alright, let's get a name in here. Give him sidestep to run from the enemy. If he's going to be closer, tactical is probably a really good call. You're right. I mean, he has the shield. Oh, he wants point blank. I'm an idiot. His whole build's based around point blank. You thinking second row? Oh, no, that's quick step. That can't get you away from enemies. No. You can't walk away from enemies like that. No, tactical maneuvers is the footwork that gets you away from things. This gets you towards enemies. Although, you're kind of right. Quick step is a good call. Because he wants to be closer to enemies, and he wants to sling twice. That's a good call. And then he doesn't want bags and belts. What am I doing? He's a one-hander. Baffle on body shots. Where's the other sling ability? Alright, let me double check. Where is it? Look out, sling, barrage. Is it just barrage?
Or a spin out for the homies. Chat, this one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
I think it's sling mastery. Oh, it's sling mastery. That's right. When using wind up, will add a prepare bullet effect. Where's wind up? Wind up is the hammer ability, isn't it? Okay, where is it? Who knows hammers? Oh, there's hammers. Nope, hammers is smackdown. What? Hold on. Hold on. I might be crazy. Let's give this to someone who has sling mastery. Sling stone, grapple, kick, mark, footwork, rotation. Smackdown unlocks wind up. Oh, that's right. Unlocks wind up. It was right there. I overlooked it because I went to the passive ability and went, no, that's not it. Yeah, it means your next attack should knock people back, right? Only works with melee weapons. With one-handed slings, it'll grant the pair bullet effects. Wait. If it says with one-handed slings, it'll pair the bullet effect. It didn't say it needed the mastery. But the mastery says it needs the wind-up. That's weird. But the thing is, wind up is expensive. And it only gives 10% damage and 10% damage of your initiative and the range of attacks by +1. I don't think that's worth it. Does wind up work with any weapon? It should. Yeah, it works with anything that's melee. It says or wind up? Am I blind as a bat? I need to go to bed. It says or. Waiting during your turn or using wind up. So I need to wait on his turn a lot. He's already slow as hell. Who cares? Okay, we're learning today. We get free damage if we wait on our turn. I don't need wind up. Sweet. But I do desperately need point blank. So we can wait on our turn for extra damage, extra range. And then we go point blank as well. I like it. Duelist is just the melee stuff. No fancy things. Always try and find a way to cheese it, but you can't do it with that. Okay. So that was a whole lot of... This could be pretty good. So let's save, name it up, and see who it's going to be. I've got high hopes for this. The one-handed sling could actually be really strong. Especially since we bought such an expensive one. Council Chaz converse beside you must fight 3 krakens. Oh dear. Back to back with breaks. Crozen, welcome on in, man. I have to double check if we've killed you before, because I'm pretty sure you're not with us. There's a lot of K's on the team. The Kiersey has died. Has the Crozen died? He's not died this time. Welcome on in. One-handed sling, range defense. That's what we need. And we wish you the best of luck. 20% of range damage. Range defense, which is that. We might give him Shield Expert, potentially. Is there a perk I'm actually hunting for? Just perk points, I guess. Kind of want Quick Step. Oh, actually, Hair Splitter. Because if he's got Push the Advantage and Headhunter, Hair Splitter would be really good. Because Push the Advantage is good. Because he's got the Baffle on body shots. Yes. 6 tiles ground, which means he can handle wearing a helmet that minuses vision. Combined vision -2. Why? Oh, Barboot is -2? Really? We'll sort it out. We'll sort it out. That's a future snow issue. Okay, save over that. What are we missing? We are missing a gunner. Did you have a better book for me? No, I don't think you did. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's reconvene a bit north. We'll need to do a quest eventually. I need to go to bed, though. But we'll try and get the last bro for the night. This rebuild is going to be hopefully successful. I've not given up, chat. I've given up on all my luck and finding things I desperately need to find, but other than that, I need food. We've not completely given up on the run, because we still have some really strong bros. Alright, double checking something though. How is Does Not Matter's weapon? 58 ignore. 50 ignore. got clarity. We need to get clarity over here. So we're sitting on 50 plus 20. We get the clarity, we get the 10% damage. What am I missing? I think it's First Blood, maybe. I don't know what it is. There's something weird that gets me the 100% armor ignore. And I'm going to be honest, it might be... Yeah, we are close to 100%. I think this armor-piercing bolts is broken. Don't want to tell Legends about that, but it does look broken for some reason. The numbers don't work. It's better with the piercing bolts? Yeah, the piercing bolts seem to be very overpowered. Cat's gone, so's the luck. You know what? I'm going to be honest. That is a very accurate statement. Seems like whenever Zoro ditches me, all my luck is gone. I need to go and, like, bring him back to the table. Absorb his powerful luck. Of course I come back! Of course I come back from the south and I find a better freaking shepherd. Steady hands with +2. Ugh. Did I miss your spin, Barlow? Sorry, man. I'll go and do that in just a second. I was very distracted. Do I want to get this guy? And replace him? Do I just upgrade Crozen? Okay, for like 200 bucks, right? I can figure out if he was worth a replacement. He doesn't have the push the advantage. He doesn't have keen eyesight. No, I wasn't looking for keen eyesight. Does he have rebound? He does have rebound. He does have killing frenzy. Does he have quick step? He does have quick step. He does have clarity, which I don't think I need. He's got heightened reflexes, which I don't think I need.
I take no responsibility for this spin.
does
I have no
have
idea the
killing
power you've
frenzy.
unleashed, and I weep for the consequences.
Okay, I'll do a Barlow and a Rock spin. Lordran, I think I did your spin. I think it was the $1,000. No, it's random events. We did $1,000, then we did random events. I think I did Lordran's. Yes, I should be up to that. But I didn't do Barlow's yet. And now I haven't done Rox's. What's he got? 48 versus 52 with +2. Paranoia puts us at 5 range defense. You're at 0 range defense. Guaranteed 91. 81 to 92. The guaranteed's better. He's got better HP rolls. He's missing 5 range defense, but it's worth it. Woke up for the 3rd time. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I hope you're getting enough sleep, SRF, but welcome on in, man. We're finishing up soon, but we are trying to get some bros. So I might switch out Crozen. Lack of push the advantage, I can learn to live with. I'm going to be sad not to have it, though. What am I trading it for? I guess Killing Frenzy? Because what am I doing? I'm going from 10 perks down to 9 perks. That's the only thing I'm losing. Trading them over. I'm getting tons of extra stats. I'm trading it for Killing Frenzy. And then we want Quick Step. Of course, we have to go Student as well. Student's actually pretty good. Fatigue-wise, we should be able to handle Rebound. We have the opportunity to go Speed for the speed damage, but I don't think it's worth it. I also hate aggressive. I'll have to fix that. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's worth switching. Yeah, okay. So Crozen, you are going to be henceforth known as Crozen 1.1. And we'll cycle you out. Like brand new. Nobody noticed, chat. It's like he never left us. That Crozen's a fraud. The real Crozen in here. I'm the real Crozen. No, I'm the real Crozen. Perfect. It's like he never left us. Alright, now we still need to look for that inventor if we can. Son of a biscuit. Never lucky. The books never changed. Nope, the books are still useless. Alright, we'll save over that. We got 2 spins to do before I forget, and let's keep looking for some friends. Why we support? I made financial decisions. I know. You left me in charge. And we may or may not have also lost a few very important bros. I lost where I was getting at. Free equipment! Let's go!
Debug mode on.
Ooh, grenade! Smoke pot. Penguin, get a little smoky out here. Emergency save your bros pot. That is like the most valuable pot you can have to save the team. I didn't even notice the Vala Cloak. Holy crap. You're amazing, Barlow. Beautiful spin. And Rox, let's go for yours. Who left me in charge? I know, right? I'm with you, man. Vala Cloak's best item, exactly. And a gifted for Rox. Would you like to buff yourself? Or would you like to donate this one? I mean, the perks buffed you really well. The stats won't do anything with you in the Preserve. So, I would recommend... You want to buff Kangwin. Oh my god, you're buffing the big boy.
Debug mode.
Thank you, man.
Debug mode on.
Kangwin up to 138,
Debug
dude.
mode off.
He is artillery. Kangwin is literally an artillery strike. He's got the bombs. He's got the shot to the face. He can't be stopped. Thank you there, Rox. Appreciate it. Alright, let's save over that. Let's get this Vala Cloak in service, because that's the second Vala Cloak we have. Mr. Wingate got our first Vala Cloak from Mr. Voron, of course. So now we just need someone else. Maybe Starlander? Will benefit from another cloak. Keeps him at 48 nimble. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Anyone got a tier 5 they need? Let's give Lunatics the protective runes. Makes him look like a space marine. And let's go shopping. And save, of course. Alright, good stuff. Sagao, it's been a while, but you always get pissed off by orcs, so let's leave you. Let's go check the castles and check the large cities for an inventor, and then we'll have to finish up. Give me some meds. Inventor, please. This stupid lady for too much money. Not worth it. Not worth it. Selling for 22 is worth a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. Whoops, shouldn't have sold that. Fish hat. We were talking about how I've got 2 swans. Lunatics. It's fish time. There you go. Can't have duplicates in the party. No more clones. Not like we ever had clones. Don't forget the books. Thank you. Bros are always on the mind. That's daggers. That's sling mastery. Overwhelm. Ooh. We don't need another overwhelm, though. Favorite enemy archers with Pathfinder. Harvest Twist and Nets. I'm not going to need another overwhelm. Actually, I might need another overwhelm if the gunner needs it. That's 1,700 bucks. I shouldn't have spent that money. But if Cake didn't have overwhelm, the next gunner might not have overwhelm. So that's maybe a preemptive spend, and there goes all my money. What am I doing? What am I doing? Too much hopium. No inventor. Flails, woodworking. Nothing. Ah, nothing. Go to Koenig. Ooh, Wolfsand doesn't hate me anymore. That's great. Confusing, but great. I mean, it's been a while since we screwed over their caravan. They screwed over my caravan. What am I... I'm not accepting their terms. They screwed my caravan. Ooh, don't fight me. Selling at 22. Nothing I need. Actually, hold on. You have famed ranged weapons. Bonus armor from axes. Ugh. 22 head chance. Eh. Don't care for that. What's your random events? That broke the game, and that broke the game. I'm going to save before the game crashes. It did 2 random events without them randomizing. Without them actually proccing. Anyways, that's nothing to be afraid of. Any inventors? Nope. Great. What books do we have? Dagger,
You think
alert.
the spin is going to be rigged? Yeah, well, I'm also thinking this one is going to be rigged too.
Bunch of garbage. Okay, nothing good here. We'll take a spin, and we will keep hunting the shops. Return item is a good quest, so we might come back for this. Rocks with a scroll. Good luck.
Debug mode on.
Scroll of experience. I mean, that is sellable. Not many good scrolls today. One good scroll today, but not many. Selling at 22 is enough to get rid of the scroll for 400 bucks. That's not bad. 450. I appreciate the coin. Someone leveled up? No, no, no. I'm holding on to those. I'm buying books. But they are leveled up, technically, the 2 of them. I think the game's upset. I have never seen this in my life. Well, Legends is going to enjoy that one. I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. They're going to love me for this one. Events failed to... Oh, what is it? Town events failed to work. Then ear-piercing lag. It's just a sandstorm. Yeah, exactly. It is. Loud. Lag. When was it during the stream? What's the time, chat? 6 hours and 10 minutes. 6 hours. So maybe 9 minutes? There we go. On stream. Alright, let's open that one up. And give them the goods, because I hope a reset of the game...
On blood to the blood god will fix it, lol.
Yeah, we need a sacrifice for sure. Yeah, okay, so let's hope it's okay. We shall return. When did I last save? I think it was at the town. Let's hope it was before the town events being checked. I usually save before town events, but I was like, nothing bad's happened ever since. The time I don't save before the town event is the time something bad happened. Dude, Murphy has got to stop messing with me. Please don't break my save. Oh no, the events aren't there. I saved after the events, didn't I? We'll see. We'll see. The game's sending a message to kill the run. Yeah, you know what? I am sadly one to listen to that message partially. Is that the early save? No, I've got other saves. That's why I multi-save. I have other saves just to be safe. But let's see if it gets pissed off again. It looked like it was lagging for a second. Maybe I... Wait, hold on. Oh, random events did work. Huh. Maybe we're fine. Shield. Assured Conquest. Potion. Dog. Noble. Battleforged. See, Hippology Dog Breeder is the thing that Rock's got, but he got Hippology, but not Dog Breeder. But he got Wheel Maintenance. Huh. Still haven't found Wheel Maintenance yet. We keep finding Hippology. Alright, well, let's go to Sandwick. Let's not crash the game. Nothing here, of course. Random event, probably going to crash the game. Oh, wait, doesn't Koenig hate my guts? Yeah, it does. I need to go north. I'm going to go to Wyson. Oof, there goes all my money. Ah. Follow the tracks for 3K. Maybe I do that instead. I kind of want to go north next week, chat. The south has kind of screwed me over. I think I've lost my love for the south. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Just enough. We're holding Kiersey's book a little bit longer. I need to add that to the shopping list. We're going for Sleight Hand. If we can't get Sleight of Hand, he's going Bow. And I'm going to hold out for a little bit longer on him. Dormammu needs the Warbow. And that's it. The team's looking good. We just need to buy an Inventor. We need to recruit... Invent. Kill the company or city and sell stuff. Yeah, but then Koenig will hate me even more. Yeah, I don't want to do that. The my relations with the Blues is teetering on hostile. It is dangerously close. I do one small move, because threatening gets you into fights. Do you see the difference between these two? A knife blade could go between the both of them. Barely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about that. Kangwa needs his adrenaline. Yeah. That'll be probably your next one. If you can handle the fatigue for adrenaline emergencies for, like, Smoke Pot, now that you have Smoke Pot, you really need adrenaline. So screw the idea of clarity. Adrenaline is so important for you now. Yeah, that'll be great. Alright, we'll save over that. And we'll see how we go. Alright, sleep calls, chat, unfortunately. Let's hope that Legends doesn't mind the, bug, and hopefully they figure it out. Because that I've never seen before. That was weird. I don't see anybody else reporting a bug like this. People say events don't work, which is fair. This is weird as hell. Losing profits but Caravax taxing? Yeah, that's true, but I guess the Blues haven't been doing very much for me. Out of everybody, I guess the Blues I could piss off. But I really want to go meet up the Whites. The North faction, I've not met up with them in ages. I think they've got what I need. And we need some good fights up here. Yeah, I think it's going to be important. But that's for next week. We got a lot of money to make. The run is not dead. We got a lot of flexibilities. We're just hunting one new bro. Yes, we may have a couple of slightly weaker tanks on our team. We've got a strong one with Piot. Barlow still needs his hand fixed. And other than that, DPS is still high. Seob is so close to becoming a powerhouse. Guaranteed 101. It's going to be better than... Seob might be the best one we've got. He's better than Does Not Matter if he gets there. He'll be better by like 2 points, but he needs some levels. So if I can somehow get some caravans next week without crazy orcs killing me, maybe. Just maybe. We're better than before Bear? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course. Of course the run has got the chance now. That's the trick, because you're here. Alright, let's see who we can raid, get some snowballs, look after the community.
Or spin out for the homies.
Ooh, one spin before we
Chat,
go.
This one's for you. I hope it was worth it.
Sneaky last spin. I didn't turn them off just yet. There we go, Starphase getting the last minute spin. And then we get our snowballs. That's right, we did get a good scroll today. So we'll have to use that next week with the gifted scroll. See who needs a disparate need a bit of stats. Maybe Piot for me a better immense tank that we need. Or maybe our new slinger to make Crozen even stronger. We'll see. But let's hope. Another gifted. Hey, why not both?
Debug mode. Off.
You love to see it. Thank you, Starphase, for a second beautiful scroll. Can you use your own scroll? Scientifically speaking, the answer is yes, because you are no longer headached. You used to be headached, but you are no longer headached. This could work. Hunting for perk scrolls would be a little bit stronger for you, in my opinion. Because Perfect Fit would give you a gigantic boost to your defenses. And Killing Frenzy would give you some nice DPS. But, I mean, you could go stats if you really want them. Prediction? Did I miss a prediction? Oh my god, I did. Nobody died, though. Yeah, that was the human fight. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, Bloodmess. I can't believe I keep forgetting those at the end of the stream. It's the one thing I don't check. I do check bingos, though. That's important. Game crashes legitimately. That actually happened. Okay. No punch to death. Aussie internet was dropped a couple of frames today, which is weird. It dropped a couple of frames yesterday and the day before. It's only a couple of frames, but it's something. Majority does win chat prediction. That is definitely a bingo. Hard fight goes smooth. We did dominate a few other fights today. No surprise leader. Streamer bot was good. Party didn't go to debt. No debt today. It was close. Caravan did not have to do a back-to-back fight. Did anyone get sick? No. Autopath was good. We didn't fail a retreat. Okay, one single bingo today. Not bad. Who says until then, Starface? That's true. That's true. Alright. Bite the bullet. Get your stats. That just means if I find a perk scroll in the next 30 days, someone else is going to be very happy. But if I don't get one, then you're set. Enjoy the stats. Headache will last a little bit longer, but let's go for the range skill, melee defense, and of course speed, right? Speedy as can be. That's what you like to see. Good stuff, man. Enjoy. Alright, save over that. And get out the bingo. There we go. Congrats, chat. Nice bingo for the day. Clutched it just at the end. Grandpa! Nice snipe. Congratulations, man. Enjoy your lovely gifted. And let's see who is on at the moment. Is he still going? Or is he going to bed? No, he's going good. Okay. That'll work. Can't stop the stream now? Oh, no. No, I can't. You're right. It's got to go. It's got to continue. It's got to continue for the snowballs. That's what we need. All right, chat. You guys have been amazing. Thank you for the support today. And enjoying the continuation of the run. That's the trick. From the highs of last week to the lows of this week, we can bring it back. We can do it. We lost a few big boys to some freaking orcs, man. But it's fine. We get our power up next week, and nothing will stop us. Nothing will stop us. So, take care of yourselves. Drink lots. Get some rest. Enjoy the raid. And I'll see you tomorrow for a bit of Vintage Story. And then we've got a jam-packed week next week as well. Good stuff. Thanks a lot. Have a good night.